Hey, how's it going?
Oh my god.
I'm here with Lisa Doop. I've taken them here to this pumpkin patch where we're going to see the Great Pumpkin. Once we start the game. How's the sound, if anyone's watching? Can someone check the sound, see if the music's too loud? Because it seemed a little too loud on my end. Lisa, talk, say stuff.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to my channel. I'm Lisa Doop.
It's not your channel.
This is my channel.
I can make it a collab, actually. Do you want me to make it a collab? A YouTube collab?
With L French?
No, with, or yeah, no. There's a Lisa Doop channel with, like...
With music and stuff? Yeah, but...
Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't know.
It's
whatever's linked on the...
There's a bunch of different Lisa Doop channels.
It's true. And there's a Blue Sky you don't use that I found.
Oh yeah, I'm following Keith Stack. And Janet.
I know, that's how I could tell it was you. I was like, is this just maybe this is an impersonator? Nope, they're following.
Maybe an impersonator.
And I think I found someone else we know through that as well by cyber stalking you in Blue Sky.
Was it Jamming Janet?
I don't think so.
Oh.
The username was very this person ask, and they follow you and your mutual friend. So I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's them. Yeah.
It could be anyone. I don't know who that is.
I think the fact that I'm not saying who it is should tell you.
I don't know. You gotta type it out.
For their privacy. For their privacy, I'm not saying.
Okay. I don't know.
Whatever. Anyway.
Okay.
We do need to get into it because this game is 6 hours.
A long game.
6 hours at least / at most. The Great Pumpkin should hopefully show up in those 6 hours. There's some percent chance that will happen. If it doesn't, we lose.
Ryan's convinced me. As all, Ryan's told me. And
taking the role of Linus.
Yeah, as an 8-year-old little girl, I believe everything that the older boys say. Whatever.
But before we start, I've been saving up these Peanuts-themed snacks for like a year, maybe over a year. About a year. I've been saving
these. Are those in date?
Huh?
Are those in date?
They're candy.
Yeah.
So, they're probably fine. The chocolate might be a little, what is it called when chocolate has like those spots on it?
Bat.
Bloomed. The chocolate might be bloomed, but it's fine. It doesn't affect the taste or anything. It just kind of looks weird. I will start with these Snoopy gummies, which are the oldest, but they still seem best before August 2025. But the texture, they feel soft. They don't feel...
Who's that?
I forgot I was... Yeah, this is Halloweeny. Orange hair, black headband, and purple eyeshadow.
Yes.
So I'm gonna.
That's me as Sally.
Sally. They're Snoopy gummies, so they're not Peanuts gummies, but there is
Snoopy's
a Woodstock, Lucy.
Wow, you added
and
my Blue
Charlie
Sky.
Brown. I did. I doxed you.
The only person following me. Oh, I don't know. There are 2 people following. One of them is Janet. Okay.
Let's see. There's 6 flavors: orange, cherry, pineapple, strawberry, lemon, apple. God, that's a lot.
I'm eating a sandwich with butter.
This I think is
single
lemon.
piece of bread.
They seem like they're good quality. The shapes are very well defined. You can't really see on camera, but like, this is actually really well done. Like, this actually looks. When are you waiting for that? As soon as I finish these snacks. So I gotta speed through this so that we get to it. But lemon.
On. I don't go all night.
Very chewy.
Look, man. Look, Ryan. I could be treating right now. Okay.
Well, right now we're treating.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're already treating me better than Linus treated Sally, to be honest. I don't think they were eating that whole night.
Apple, I think. So the lemon is, I wish it was more tart. It's not very flavorful, but it might be because these are old.
I can bring the tart. Oh, ho, ho! Quite say, I do.
I don't get it.
Well, I'm like a tart, you see.
Is that like a tramp?
No, this is like a tart.
I think it said they're made with fruit juice, and that's maybe why I don't like the flavor as much. Because they're not as sugary. Oh, beef gelatin. Lovely. Apple flavor's okay. I think the flavor is faded. I think they're fine, but I think the flavor has maybe faded.
Wow. Just
That
like
might have been pineapple,
like
I don't know.
our zest for life.
I believe this is a strawberry Lucy. You can see the shape of Lucy. Like that's their silhouette.
Yes, Sophia's been playing the Sonic the Hedgehog games
Nice.
on DS.
Yeah, I think so our Sonic 3 video is finally out. If we were
it's
doing
old.
any other streams this weekend, we would probably be doing that. I think we'll do a makeup stream for that in December probably. We'll finally do another
We'll do
Sonic
it for
3
Sonic
stream.
Day,
When's that?
September 10th. It's like Mario Day,
past.
but it spells out Sonic. What do you mean?
September. How does that spell out Sonic?
It's like Mario Day.
Yeah, but how does that spell Sonic? S1O?
September 10th.
That doesn't spell Sonic at all. Cherry.
That's it. That says claiming. Has anyone ever told you that before? But that's the Greek album.
Probably Sophia or something has. Oh,
I like them.
was that apple? I can't really tell which flavor is which, but the texture's good. They haven't lost that much flavor, and the shapes, I'm really impressed with the shapes. I don't love the flavor, but the texture is good. For what they are, and I think they were not that expensive too, I might be wrong about that, but for just something I found at Family Dollar, these are good. They're more like fruit snacks than gummies, but the texture is gummy, and I think that's good. I like the texture of gummies like that better than fruit snacks. All right, moving on, we have 2 chocolate bars that I got at the hospital. I'm fine. I just go there for food sometimes. I go there for the
Awesome.
cafeteria.
Nice. It's the only place they have to feed you.
That's not true. You pay money still.
Oh. Wow.
Caramel filled and toffee pretzel sea salt. I don't like sea salt, but toffee pretzel sounds interesting. And their happiness is, I guess, is the brand. Peanuts chocolate bars by Astor. But it says happiness is caramel filled. So
like the Peanuts.
Is that
like
what
the Peanuts books.
happiness is a warm puppy? Is that Peanuts?
No, happiness is a warm blanket. I believe.
Warm blanket.
is-
I thought that was
collection-
Garfield. Happiness is a warm, whatever. I thought that was
No.
Garfield.
They were the collected Peanuts editions from the '60s were titled "Happiness is a Warm Blank."
Oh, interesting. Let's see. It looks
believe so.
very normal. It's a very normal looking chocolate bar.
Ooh, normal style.
Normal style. Oppa, normal style.
Oh yes. Hey, normal lady.
Well, these are saying there was a bunch.
What? What did Sophia say in chat? I think happiness is a warm. I thought it was happiness is a warm blanket. Maybe happiness is a warm. I mean, happiness is a warm blank. I know for a fact is the name. Happiness is a warm gun is the name of a Beatles song, which is named after like a magazine and like a NRA magazine.
It was referenced as a Schultz quote in a Geronimo Stilton book.
Wow.
That's cool.
Yeah. So I feel like
Love me some Geronimo Stilton.
yeah. Happiness is a warm blanket.
You've
is
never
the
read
45th
Geronimo Stilton.
Peanuts
Why are you
special.
saying yeah?
What?
You said
I
yeah.
don't know.
You've never read
Ooh.
Geronimo Stilton.
Mark Mothersbaugh scored the 2011 short.
Is it Bow or
Happiness is a Warm
Bog?
Blanket. What?
Is it Bow or
Mother's-
Bog?
I say Mark Mothersbaugh.
Scored what?
The 2011 short "Happiness is a Warm Blanket," Charlie Brown.
Huh.
Yeah.
I have to peel the paper wrapper off of this one, which is unfortunate because I wanted to save it, and I will, but I just gotta be careful about removing the foil.
Yeah. When I was
The caramel chocolate bar was very
it's not
basic.
even like
I don't think it was worth
it's-
the price.
it's not even like a collection of peanut strips. Happiness is a warm puppy.
You know,
it's just like
why don't you save the off-topic conversation for when we're just sitting around? Like let's you're distracting me from the snack break.
I hate the snack break. I hate the snack break.
This is the caramel, the toffee pretzel sea salt.
What?
It looks a little bit bloomed, maybe. I don't know. This is not that old actually. I can taste the salt. I think maybe the pretzel makes the salt work better, I think.
And the salt makes the pretzel better. Lisa hates and will destroy snacks. It's true. I hate and will destroy snacks.
What you said.
With my mouth. You know, I'll get them.
It's interesting. That's an interesting flavor. This, I think, is more worthwhile. I think the quality of this chocolate is not amazing. It's very basic, but that one's an interesting flavor. The caramel one I would not recommend. It was just not worth the price.
I usually just don't say anything during the snack breaks because I don't want them to continue on. I don't want them to continue.
That's not true. You do say stuff during the snack breaks, and it's completely off topic.
Yeah.
Speaking of on topic, I have one more snack, and check this out. It's a little Halloween Snoopy candy tin from Boston, America.
I'll destroy that.
The Mario candy tins that I tried
I'll
previously.
destroy that.
These are Snoopy Spirit candies.
Snoop it, like.
Now Snoop it.
Yeah,
Snoop
it good. Yeah, okay,
sour orange candy.
When a pig pen comes along. Yes.
You must Snoop it. The more the flavor of that chocolate bar is lingering in my mouth, the more I like it. That one's pretty good. This candy, the design for this candy is very lazy. They're just like squares with the same image of Snoopy on them. Yeah, the design's not great. You will not be able to see, but it's just Snoopy running with their ears like back in the wind. You can almost kind of make it out. I can't really refocus the camera, unfortunately.
You should have thought about. You should have got a second camera to show your snacks. I watch a live stream that reviews comics that does that.
I can't afford that.
Wow.
These are fine. They're like sweet tarts, but they're not even quite as tart as that.
Vince Guaraldi, everybody, by the way.
No.
What?
I believe this was composed for the game. Or not.
This is the...
It's a cover, yeah, but...
Yeah, of a Vince Guaraldi composition.
Rinse. Bravo, Rinse. These are fine. I love the tin. I'm really happy to have this. This is really nice. So... The candy is just good enough for this tin. Overall, the only thing that was really, like, not worth it was the caramel bar.
Glad you didn't buy that.
I'm surprised anyone's tuning in for this, because this is like a game...
Hi, Retro Tiger.
Do you know this person?
I don't know. I just...
Did you promote
I did send out some invites, yeah. I don't know who's actually going to show up, though.
Happiness is a bread and butter sandwich folded over? Is that real?
Yeah, that's the book is just like examples of what happiness is with pictures of Peanuts characters next to it. And it was written by Schultz and it was like a bestseller.
Hello.
It's like
Retro
it's like
Tiger, are you a real person? Because you just I feel like the fact that you're just saying hello over and over is a little body, but
the little Doctor Who zombie or whatever.
No offense. I'm glad you're tuning in. I'm just like, I wonder if this person's real. If they'll respond, if they'll respond to the specific thing I'm saying, or if they'll just say, "Hi, yes, hello."
Say something to us, Retro Tiger. Say something.
Say something. Anything.
Retro Tiger! No, that's not saying nothing. I think this thing's farming your data.
Perhaps. Good luck with that. Oh god, what if they're it's a bot that tunes in and like processes how I'm moving and talking so that they can deep fake me later and blackmail me.
I don't know. That sounds like you're having paranoid delusions, right?
It's a thing that happens now. People do that to like kids. They go to school. They're like, all right, let's.
You're not going to school with anybody. You're not.
People can still like blackmail anyone. All right, let's start. Spot the Great Pumpkin. Press Z to start.
I will.
I will. I will.
I shall. Okay, awesome.
Should we press X already just to see what happens if we lose?
Okay, let's see what happens if we see the.
Right,
oh my god,
X
it's the Great Pumpkin!
No, it's a cloud. That would be so funny if they show up immediately.
They like run across the screen so quickly. Like, ooh.
You blockhead! That's not the Great Pumpkin. I didn't get a chance to go out for trick or treats, and it's all your fault.
Tricks or treats, Ryan? Tricks or
treats. My message is real. Okay, my bad. My bad.
I didn't get a chance to go out for tricks or treats.
Tricks or treats? Interesting.
Yeah, that's what she says in the short.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I studied her.
And here we go.
Her movements.
Here we go. 6 hours on the clock, starting now.
So you see any movies lately?
No. Just dead silent for the rest of the 6 hours. So this is the side of Linus's head.
You can move
Maybe
around.
we should have saved that.
What, the awkward?
No, we should have saved the fucking display of Linus's head for when when there's a lull. What are you drinking? Drinks Roundup. Let's do Drinks Roundup.
Glass of water. Well,
Is that your only drink?
Of course. What do you want me to do?
I don't know.
Hey,
I have strawberry flavored meal placement. I got my water, my Garfield water bottle, and I just had a transfusion flavored 5-hour energy. I don't know what that flavor is meant to be, but I was like, ooh, transfusion.
Retro Tiger, if you're someone I know, send me a DM. I don't know. I don't know if you're anyone. If you're just someone who's
what if my message is real dummies is another like. They know it's a bot that knows they're gonna get called out, so they have that scheduled as like the fourth message.
No, I mean that's pretty common on the Tumblr bots. You know, they're like, no.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly. Or like there's like.
They don't say dummies. They don't say.
Well, I don't know, but there's like the spam calls where it's like if they hear you say like the word spam or robot or whatever, they're like, oh gosh, do I sound that bad or whatever or something like that.
Yeah.
I'm just taking that from a Rooster Teeth podcast anecdote. I don't actually know if that's true.
Someone is watching and talking to me about it in DMs, so that's fun.
Recommend your favorite anime? Go for it. We got nothing else going on.
Recommend your favorite anime. Sure, let's hear what's going on. What's your favorite? I mean, I was gonna ask what we're dressed as for Halloween.
Wow. Yeah, what are your plans for Halloween, Lisa?
Today I'm dressed as the ghost of Lisa Doop's patience. Am I right, guys?
It's true. Hakuge Legend of the Moby Dick. There's a Moby Dick anime. I kind of want to read Moby Dick because Bone is one of my favorite.
Give it a
books.
shot. I mean, these classics are classic for a reason, you know.
Moby Dick, Frankenstein, The Hobbit. Kind of want to read those.
I think that mess. I went to the stream to copy paste the name of that anime to look it up, and it's not appearing in chat. I think it got censored for having the word dick in it.
Well, what are you looking on
forever.
Twitch or YouTube?
I'm looking on YouTube. They're on YouTube.
Yeah, I
So
know.
this is a 1997 to 1999 anime. That's cool. Some vintage.
Crazy. Vintage
This
Vintage Gilardi. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. I almost was like, wait, we gotta move around actually in the fucking game. Make sure that one of us is moving Linus every 5 minutes or so. If they close their eyes, we know they need to move.
So the person DMing me gave me permission to read out their comment, which is, the only thing Linus can do in this game is move left, right, and look into your soul. Which is pretty funny.
How do they know that? Are you oh, by the way.
They're watching the stream.
Yeah, let me just the creator of this game. Can you look it up, Lisa? Because I can't pull up anything. Pull up the game page and it's like Brian something, I think.
Let's see. The creator of this game, the Brian Bonell.
Brian Bonell. But Brian Bonelli, I think, right?
Yeah, Brian Bonelli.
Bonelli?
Bonelli. I mean, I don't know.
Brian Bonelli. They had a little video explaining like what
I didn't watch
this
the
is.
video.
I sent it to you. Whatever.
I know. I didn't watch it.
They basically said they
You
don't
didn't watch
expect.
Tunnel
They said
of Blood.
it has so few views. I don't know how many people have played this, but I'm sure they've like pulled it up and like I really doubt anyone has ever seen the Great Pumpkin in this game.
Hey, man. Those who doubt will truly never see the Great Pumpkin. We need to be sincere.
I said
okay?
I said doubt. I doubt anyone else has. We're definitely gonna see the Great Pumpkin.
Yeah, we're gonna see it.
Because if we don't, even if we don't see them this year, we're doing it again next year. We're doing it every year until they show up. You don't have to join every year.
Don't worry, Ryan. I've done some stupid stuff in my life too. You know?
What are you talking about? Why did you say that?
That's a quote from the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. You should have rewatched the short before we did this.
There's always next year.
Yeah, because Charlie Brown says to Linus, "Oh, don't worry, Linus. I did some stupid stuff too."
Because what was the thing you said that Linus like wrote a letter? I didn't prepare a letter.
He writes a letter to the Great Pumpkin asking for, presents.
All right, next year, if we don't see the Great Pumpkin next year, I'm gonna write a letter to the Great Pumpkin and I'm going to rewatch the short.
That's the other thing, is that the Great Pumpkin.
But let's not make plans for next year actually, because that's like setting us up for failure.
The Great Pumpkin in the short, he seems, or at least Linus believes, that the Great Pumpkin holds dear to himself sincerity. Linus is always saying, like, oh, we need to be as sincere as possible to attract the Great Pumpkin. We need to be in the most sincere pumpkin patch. So I'm saying no bits.
The most sincere pumpkin patch? No bits!
No bits.
There's already like 8 bits on screen.
We got him. Why, they're sincere? Are they Well, we've already screwed it, fucking Ryan.
Nice job. No bits. Oh, there's already 8 bits on screen. Ah, you blew it.
Where the fuck?
That was a joke.
That wasn't a bit. It was a joke. Yeah. Jokes are sincere, right?
I don't know. Actually, I was just thinking about this because I was talking to Harper like the other night about some of the parody songs I've written. And how I would kind of like to like I will often like think of a parody and then flesh it out a little. I've done like Heart of Glass by Blondie as Shards of Glass. I've done
You should go to a poetry night and read these out.
I would have to sing. And I can't.
No, you wouldn't sing. You would just be like dramatic readings. You know,
No,
it's a poetry.
that would be bad.
No. Well, that's the point. It's like
the
as
point.
you human.
It's an open mic night. Of course, it's gonna be bad. It's a humiliation ritual.
Look, Ryan, this is a humiliating experience for you that I'm orchestrating right now.
It's for people with a humiliation fetish.
Yeah, exactly. That's what open mic nights are for.
Yeah.
That guy didn't tell us anything about his Moby Dick anime. I think he dipped.
He's just recommending it.
I
want us to watch it right now and describe it on stream.
I could do that.
No, please don't.
I can read this. We can do a dramatic reading of the script.
Don't you think that's a little distracting? We gotta focus on the game, Lisa.
That's true. That's true. We'd be acting as well, which is insincere. You know.
Don't really understand that point, but
Well, because we're not being truthful to ourselves, you know. We'd be playing roles.
I don't. Acting can be sincere.
But we're just picking out a random script. We haven't felt it, you know. So this adaptation of Moby Dick uses futuristic outer space as the setting, with whales being large abandoned spaceships instead.
How the fuck does that work?
I don't know.
Because Moby Dick is a living thing. That's the whole point.
Well, it's also a metaphor. Dummy.
Yeah. What, Moby Dick?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, but like, they have to be a living thing. Feels pretty crucial to it.
I think there's a certain point in Moby Dick where it becomes intangible as well. I don't know.
Oh, House of Leaves.
Moby Dick.
House of Leaves. That would be another interesting one. I kind of want to read.
Yeah. What a. I tell you,
have you ever read? Are you familiar with House of Leaves? Or
no,
Ulysses? Maybe I should read Ulysses.
I'm gonna say, like a news reporter, I am having.
Maybe I should read Blood.
What's
it called? Blood Meridian.
I don't know what that is.
It's Cormac McCarthy, the author of No Country for Old Men. It's deemed unadaptable.
Ooh, hello. That sounds good. I like that. Like Homestuck.
Because they are adapting that, and it's bad.
Hey, that's what they did with they adapted Watchmen. You know.
That was several times.
That was considered the original unadaptable comic book. Anyway,
the original unadaptable comic book, or like book in general.
I don't know. I mean, probably the one you mentioned probably predates it. You know. But it was considered
would it predate discussion of adapting it?
I don't know. I don't know.
Let me see.
But like, what was I saying? Oh yeah, like a news reporter, I have someone in my earpiece telling me bits to say. So I'm just gonna read out some of these.
Hey, I thought you said no bits. Oh, that just said it just said 9 seconds, 11 minutes.
Huh? What a Moby Dip.
1985.
What a Moby Dip.
I thought you had these prepared like before we started. We definitely weren't talking about Moby Dick before then.
I have someone in my earpiece giving me bits, like I'm saying. Someone watching the stream is sending me bits to say.
Who watches the watch?
Who watches the Watchmen? You 8-bit blockhead.
Oh, did I turn around completely there?
Whoa. Ryan, did you know about
Here's another thing that we can't do. If we walk too far, Linus walks off screen. We should have done that in the beginning just to see what happens, but
oh my god.
Yeah.
That's
Should we do
scary.
it now? No.
Yeah, we're already
It's been
too
12
far
minutes.
into this. Do you know about the Watchmen Saturday morning cartoon?
You mean the Harry Partridge video?
I don't know. I'm just saying what my earpiece is telling me to say.
It's a Harry Partridge video.
Yeah, I've seen it. I actually read Watchmen over this last summer, and really fucking good. I tell you what.
It's good, yeah.
Like, yeah. You've read it?
Yeah, and I've read V for Vendetta as well.
I haven't read V for Vendetta.
Better than the movie.
Of course. It's a fucking Alan Moore comic. Of course it's better than the movie.
Well, I felt like
He took his
this
name
is a
off
waste of
every
time.
single
Yeah,
book.
what did you expect? What did you expect? Rivik is a vampire. Check it out. Snoopy is a vampire. It is a waste of time. Welcome to Trick or Treat Gaming,
Yeah.
which
this
is just
great.
the Halloween version of Semi-Sweet Gaming. So welcome to Semi-Sweet
Trick or
Gaming.
Treats gaming. Just like, well, we're waiting to see if we see the Great Pumpkin.
Yeah.
And we can press X when we see him.
You think that's a waste of time waiting for the Great Pumpkin? Where's your sense of holiday spirit? Where's your sense of
sincerity?
childlike wonder?
Where's your... Yeah. Look. You believe in Santa Claus, okay? You believe, like, you know.
You believe in vampires.
You believe in
Fucking
vampires
idiot.
and Santa Claus, but not the Great Pumpkin?
What are you, stupid?
Yes, stupid.
We should let's antagonize the audience.
Yeah, hey man, get the fuck out. It's like a punk's live stream, you know, but for some reason this is the music. Huh. Debate us.
I could put a number on screen for people to call in.
The Great Pumpkin is real.
Should I do that?
Prove me wrong. Yeah, sure, yeah. Put a number on screen. These collect calls.
I don't think it's collect. Oh, I don't know about this. Collect. That was a Homestar Runner reference.
Awesome.
Secret
I think I
World.
probably know Vic, but I don't know.
What did they say? It's small for me.
I don't believe in Santa Claus or the Great Pumpkin. They're both just frauds. SMH. So true, Vic. But what
What's
about
your fucking
vampires? Yeah, that's classic.
Where should I put the number? Under my face cam?
Someone else is sending me things to say in my DMs. What
is happening with this stream? Where are these people coming from? I can't believe anyone is watching this.
I just sent the link.
No one watches our like the streams where we're actually playing like real games.
So, what would
really
your imaginary stretch goal / donation goals be if your stream became super popular all of a sudden?
No, I have donation goals for the Halloween stream. So if you tune in on the 30th, I will. No, for the Halloween, the Hallow stream variety spooktaculars, which I do on the 30th.
But what if you were getting like, 5 mil views a stream?
You can donate on this stream. There's just no goals. There are goals on the variety spooktacular, which is for me to like try weird shit. Like the only time anything has happened is someone Harper donated $5 and I did a shot of Fruity Pebbles syrup.
Nice.
Mrs. Butterworth brand Fruity Pebbles flavored syrup. It was like one of the worst things I've ever consumed.
Nice, and you've eaten dog turd before.
It's not true.
This is fucked up what Vic said in chat, that the Great Pumpkin will not appear. That's fucked up. Do you think your stretch goals would be different if you had more, had a larger audience? Like a huge, 5 mil, like I said? 5 mil per
I don't
stream?
know. The thing is, the only reason, I don't know what else to make it.
Mm-hmm.
Other than, trying stupid, snacks.
You'll drill into your head if you get $1 tonight.
No.
Let's make it happen.
No.
Let's make it happen, guys.
No, it's not gonna happen.
It's gonna happen. You see, Ryan's afraid that it's gonna happen. So let's prove him wrong. If the Great Pumpkin shows up and you donate $1, Ryan will drill into their head. I put a dislike on this stream and reported it. No.
What the
that's
fuck?
My
oh, Linus is gonna fall asleep. Holy shit. Lisa, you gotta watch out.
Oh, yeah, Linus can fall asleep?
Yes, if we don't move for 5 minutes. If Linus doesn't move for 5 minutes, they fall asleep.
That's fucked
If
up.
that happens, it's game over.
I don't like that. That would be bad for Linus.
It would be bad for everyone.
Well,
The world only exists as long as Linus is awake.
Wow. Could be anyone. Hey, fucking 4 people is good for this channel. 4 people
Yeah,
is
it's
crazy.
kind of insane that this is the stream people are tuning into. Okay, let me see. I'm catching up on messages here.
I don't know who Mox.
They totally will show up. Y'all are just haters, naysayers. You is trolling.
Linus is looking at the screen towards you, saying, "You better join me to see the Great Pumpkin, or else you won't be getting any candy out of my cold dead hand." Thank you.
What? You know you don't need to read every single message that you get, or even the messages in the chat.
This is
The reason I have chat messages on screen, which is a controversial or not a risky thing to do because anyone can say anything and it will just be on the stream embedded forever. And I can't really censor it.
No,
or
it
do
hasn't
anything.
really happened yet, Vic. It hasn't really.
I have played better games, and yeah, it hasn't
You
worked.
can find a YouTube video of us playing Sonic the Hedgehog free, just up in it right now.
Yeah, well, you hate that video.
I was complaining about it like as we were filming it, I think. I was
No, as soon as it ended, you were like, and I think this is in the video, but you were like, that was bad or something. Because I was just I was like genuinely like just shouting at you. Not even like legitimately angrier than like a Chris Winters shout. where the way they shout always sounds like a bit no matter what. Even if Christopher Winters actually angry, it sounds like a bit.
This game makes me want to touch
they're just
more than any other.
antagonizing us now.
Oh yeah, that's the classic interaction with this person. Is this Vic? Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even know if I disagree with you though. I haven't played enough of it to know for sure.
Vic shows up to my private live stream sometimes and just yells "fuck you" into my ear.
Oh, you were asking me about. Is this okay for me to say? You were asking about like VTuber stuff.
Yeah, why not?
So, do you get the thing I sent you?
Yeah, I did. I haven't used it yet. I haven't tried it out.
I found a program on itch where you can do like really easy PNG tuber stuff.
Yeah. I'm not too sure if I'm gonna do live streams on any site or whatever, but maybe. And maybe if I think about it for hard enough again. It would be nice to get donations.
In my experience, that is less than a guarantee.
Yeah, but people like artists. People like artists.
I've thought about doing art streams. I don't know you people. What are you saying?
Because I just said that Vic shows up to my private live streams and yells "fuck you," and it's like I don't know.
Oh, I see. I don't know you.
Maybe this is just another Vic who is also mean.
I mean, it seems like random people are showing up and just saying Baba Booey.
Yeah, maybe I know Mox. I don't know.
You just assume that you know anyone in the chat because who would tune in otherwise?
Yeah, actually, this person is in my server, so with this exact username. So yeah, I know them.
Which one?
Mox. But they're all there.
Your server?
Yeah, I have a server. This is not true. What the fuck? Wow. What the fuck?
Sorry, I keep sticking a napkin up my nose. I don't wanna blow my nose because I'll wipe my makeup off. so I'm just like dabbing at it.
I like this music a lot. It feels very
Yeah, I
earth-boundy.
do feel like for a game that you have to play for 6 hours, the loop should be a little longer.
It's true. I mean, I like it. I like the music.
I do like the music. I
It gives
especially
me
like when
big
it did. I don't know what is this. I don't feel like this part is Vince Gilardi. This part feels more original. Is this Vince Gilardi?
No,
This
all...
part is.
Yeah, no, it's all part of the same song.
I don't know the other part.
I listen to
this part.
Vince
I'm like, this is
Guaraldi on
definitely
Christmas
Vince
Day,
Gilardi.
like it's a tradition. So
Of
it's
course.
like it's embedded. It's.
I like Joe Cool.
The album or the song?
Is that an album?
I believe one of his famous
You're more like Dick is a vampire. Yeah, I said it. I said it.
Wow. More like
You want me
Dick
to? You want me to put up with this? Send me money. Donation link below on Twitch.
See,
I don't think there is a donation link on YouTube, unfortunately. I should start putting that in the descriptions. But none of my links work anymore. YouTube took away my ability to embed links in the description. They said I don't have
By the way, we're
enough
at 24
channel
minutes
history.
and 5 hours to go.
No. Yeah, 5 hours something to go. 5 hours 40 minutes to go. 24 minutes we've done so far.
So.
See the hour mark is underneath. It should say hour. It should also. There's a lot of empty space there. They could put minutes left, seconds left as well.
Yeah, that's how long it takes for to know if the Great Pumpkin's gonna show up or not.
How much money do I need to donate so you stop talking? I think $20 probably. If you donate $20, I will stop talking for an hour. How's that for a donation?
Do I have to stop talking?
No. That would be. I think for both of us to stop talking, it has to be $50.
Awesome. $20 for the Lisa Doop show.
No, $20. I stop talking. $50. We both stop talking.
Yeah. Buy our silence.
$30. $20. I stop talking. $30. Lisa stops talking, but I still get to talk. $50. We both stop talking.
Wow. Well, yeah. I say the music is kind of reminds me of Earthbound. It's pretty neat. Except Earthbound would have like vocal samples in it, you know.
Interesting.
Yeah.
This is Charlie Brown. You blockhead.
It would be like tricks or treats or whatever. Tricks or treats.
So $250 for the voices then. No, $20.
No, Ryan.
I mean, yes. Mm-hmm. Well, now we gotta keep saying shit so they'll want to donate.
I just got to say another question since you're both bombing.
The fuck? Why are we getting heckled?
Bombing.
People finally watching and they're like, this shit sucks. Why am I watching? You know there are other streams out here. You don't have to watch this.
No! What are you doing? Don't tell them that. Look, you know, fucking the McElroy brothers are streaming right now.
50 times 5, dumbass. It's not 50 times 5. Why would it be 50? Oh, to end entirely. I see. I guess.
So if either of you could become CEO of any company for 24 hours, which one would it
I don't
be?
think you can donate it all at once. I think you donate 50, I stop talking. If you donate 50 again, it doesn't count until like you have to wait for the hour to end.
Yeah, at that point you're just giving us your pocket money, you know, your loose change.
Yeah. Which feel free to do.
So if you
can you end the stream? No, we can't end the stream. The Great Pumpkin hasn't showed up yet. What are you, stupid?
Yeah. You can't embezzle money, but any changes you make
Please.
can't be changed back.
They're begging us now. All right. $300 donated right now, we end the stream.
And that applies for any stream going forward.
I'm gonna say no. That applies to every stream except for the variety streams. That will have to be a bigger goal to end. Because I put a lot of work into those, so I don't want to just be like, oh, I guess it's over.
So, okay, if you could become a CEO of any company for 24 hours, which one would it be?
It's not real. It is real.
The Great Pumpkin's literally. I mean,
we all beg you. You're the only one. You're the only one begging. Get on your knees. Bark like a dog. Here's me barking like a dog.
Whatever, you know, stuff like that. So, Ryan, about the CEO question.
Huh?
Which company would you become the CEO of for 24 hours? You can't embezzle money, but changes you make can't be changed back. And you can't get in trouble for anything you do.
Well,
like a normal CEO.
What the fuck are you talking about? I think I might have to kick this person soon. I don't know what they're talking about now.
That's because you said get on your knees.
Well, no, I'm not saying because of that. You. No.
Don't do that. We don't
like
want
this. Pray.
But,
Pray to me, your God.
Your God, Ryan, semi-sweet gaming. The semi-sweet lord. I did like the Christian undertones in the semi-sweet gamer video. That was one of my favorite aspects. Yeah. You said it was
that was one
but,
moment.
You know, it was not one moment. You fucking there was a bunch of different.
I think there was
two
like
moments,
at least
maybe. 2 moments.
All right, calm down.
Wow, Victoria's getting cranky. Yeah,
for sure. I'm not ready to put the number up on screen yet. If people are gonna be like this.
Someone says in my DMs, Charlie Brown should be the enemy in the game, where he throws rocks at Linus. Who cares if it's out of character?
If you get hit by enough rocks, you also lose.
So yeah, no.
Charlie Brown says, I got a rock, but now it's a threat.
Yeah, Charlie Brown is out there collecting rocks. You know. I actually used to own. I still do, but it's all in places. Yeah, no, I used to own a plastic diorama of the Great Pumpkin. It like had a pumpkin patch.
You know what I saw? I remember
know.
seeing in the store as a kid was like, you know how you get like plastic, little mini plastic Christmas trees at the store, like set up in the corner
just
of
like
your living room, whatever.
That's just like Merry Christmas, Charlie Brown.
Yeah, like consumerism, capitalism stuff, like they sort of what they talk about in that, I think, a little bit, but Toys R Us, did I say Toy Story? Toys R Us had one for the Peanuts tree, and they called it the Pathetic Tree. That was the official name, the Pathetic Tree.
But of course.
So you can pay money to buy a model of the Pathetic Tree to have in the corner of your living room.
Hell yeah. So what else would?
Yeah, I don't know.
I found a picture of
ironically funny.
I found a picture of the diorama that
Oh yeah, let me pull it up.
No, sorry about that. Just look it on your phone.
I meant yeah, no, I will. Yes.
It's cute.
Cool. You want to describe it for the audience?
I mean, it's just like it's the Flying Baron Snoopy with Linus on the pumpkin and.
Why is it the Flying Baron Snoopy specifically? Were they doing stuff like? Is that their Halloween costume?
Yeah. He was at this very moment. Snoopy is behind enemy lines, Ryan. He doesn't know how to get home.
Christmas bells, those Christmas bells.
Yeah, no, he's doing Great Baron stuff in the.
Have you heard the
Red Baron around her?
The fucking, what is their name?
Weird Al Yankovic.
No.
Hotel Mario. Oh.
It's a classic Christmas radio song. Snoopy versus the Red Baron, 1966. What is the which one is the second idiot?
What is the second idiot?
Snoopy versus the Red Baron by the Royal Guardsmen. It's a song about Snoopy fighting in World War II. Like,
that's funny. I mean, that happens.
Yeah, but it's like a Christmas song about, like, it's not, Snoopy's not using their imagination or anything, it's just Snoopy as, actually fighting in World War II. Hang on.
Snoopy's always using his imagination, even during World War II. Oh my god.
I muted for that, they couldn't hear it.
Uh-oh. Okay.
I was just stomping my feet, because there are people stomping their feet above me. Let me do it again. Yeah, the Royal Guardsmen are very funny because they're kind of a one-hit wonder with that one, like, Peanuts song, which I don't...
What?
It's weird, it plays on the radio every year, but I don't feel like they have permission
That's
from
weird.
Peanuts.
I've never
Like, I don't
heard
know...
that.
Well, you're British. Are you British? Are you British?
Yeah, here instead of Snoopy's Christmas, we have I Want to Spend My Christmas with a Dalek, or whatever. Which
No,
is
it's
a
called,
real
it's
novelty hit
called
from the
Snoopy
60s.
versus the Red Baron. That's what it's called.
Oh, it's not Snoopy's Christmas?
No.
That's the follow-up.
It's barely... It's like... It's Snoopy versus the Red Baron, and then also it's Christmas time. It's like it's the Die Hard of Christmas songs.
Oh, Dick Holler wrote the lyrics to the song. Of Dick Holler and the Holidays.
Huh?
Dick Holler wrote the lyrics to the song of Dick Holler and the Holidays. He wrote, he did Double Shot of My Baby's Love.
Wrote which song? I Want a Dalek for Christmas or Snoopy versus
No, he wrote Snoopy versus the Red Baron, written by Dick Holler.
Okay, here's the funniest part, though. Because they're kind of one-hit wonders, but they also have...
He did Double Shot of My Baby's
And I'm sure we'll
Love.
talk about this again when we play the Snoopy versus the Red Baron game. Should I put on my Snoopy versus the Red Baron pajamas? Pants?
I guess so. I mean, Linus sleeps in the pumpkin patch. Lucy has to go get him at midnight to...
Yeah, make
drag
sure
him to
you're...
bed.
Alright, I'm gonna turn my face cam off while I do this. But I'll stay unmuted. Make sure you move them around a little bit, but don't go off screen.
What would Snoopy do if he had a neo-Nazi
can't
son
hear
that
you.
brought back Ghost Hitler, like in the Twilight Zone episode? He's alive. Okay. I don't know if Ryan heard that. So yeah, hi, this is just me at the moment, because Ryan's gone to go into their Snoopy pajamas. I'm gonna recite the lyrics, as far as I can remember, of Double Shot of My Baby's Love by Dick Holler and the Holidays. Okay. Woke up this morning, my head was so bad, it was the worst
What are you doing?
hangover that I have. This is Double Shot of My Baby's Love by Dick Holler and the Holidays.
Is it a Christmas song?
No, but it's Dick Holler co-wrote Snoopy versus the Red Baron. So,
I
It's a
do
song
want
about
to. I
getting
want to
drunk.
play the. Yeah, please don't. I want to play the Snoopy versus the Red Baron game with you this Christmas. Not as a stream, just as a video. Maybe we'll stream it sometime.
wow.
But here are my pajama pants that are, I guess, to promote the game. I don't know why these exist, but
Wow. Is that the logo for Snoopy versus the Red Baron, the video game?
yeah, and it's got like a little video game
That's
Snoopy
weird.
in the plane.
Mhm.
I found these at Savers.
I think the reason the loop is so short is to sort of
It's to encourage you to not play.
yeah, I think to disenfranchise cowards, right?
They did say, what, Brian Benelli? They said, they really described the whole game, and then they were like, this is a joke game. I just wanted to test, like, coding with, like, coding timing and stuff like that.
That's cute.
I don't actually expect anyone to play this game.
Too bad. We're doing it.
Yeah, too bad. What the hell? Something just fell.
He should come to our stream.
I did tell them. I
Suck our
commented
little-
like 10 months ago or something.
11 months. I saw the comment.
Oh yeah. I commented, you're gonna turn me into Linus, making people wait for the Great Pumpkin with me every year. Just now it's true. I remember I said to you like a year ago. I said, Lisa, you have to wait for the Great Pumpkin with me for 6 hours on stream, and you're like, no, I don't want to do anything for 6 hours. But here we are. I convinced you somehow.
Well, I mean, I mean, Lucy leaves halfway through the Mid Pumpkin watch.
Sally.
Yeah, Sally rather.
I do get those mixed up. Yeah.
So if I recite her dialogue exactly, can I leave?
I did think about that. No. Because I can't. Because I can't keep the stream going by myself. I'll just be sitting here doing nothing.
Right, I got an idea. I just got a great idea. Okay. What if you said you haven't seen the Great Pumpkin script? Haven't seen the Great Pumpkin in a while.
Yeah, I've seen it, just not in a while.
Why don't we?
I want to watch all the specials with you and Sophia, like as a tradition. Like every couple months, we watch like another holiday special.
Sure, sounds good to me. So let's.
Yeah, but we never get around to doing that stuff.
But Ryan, I gotta tell you, because this is going to be a 6-hour stream, why don't we read through the script of It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown?
Because we will get sued.
What do you mean we'll get sued? You can't get sued for reading the script.
I would rather watch it.
Well, you can watch it some other time.
Let's put a pin in that. I'm not ready to do that.
Why don't we get like hour free? Well,
yeah, maybe.
Whatever.
It's an idea.
Okay. Also, one very fun thing I did a long time ago was read through the script for Dog vs. God or whatever, which is like the proto Riverdale.
I keep saying please don't in the chat. It's just left over from when you were singing, but I feel like it applies to any idea we have.
Wait, it was like a proto Riverdale stage show that was like a really gritty version of Charlie Brown.
We talked about that in our Snoopy concert playthrough. So but just not in any episodes that have come out yet.
I think we should read through the script of that.
No.
What do you mean?
No, I would do the special maybe, but not that.
Okay, well, it's a long stream. It's a long night we got ahead of ourselves.
Yep. True that.
So do you think the Great Pumpkin's gonna show up yet anytime soon? I mean, maybe he's gonna show up
anytime
right now.
soon?
Yeah,
maybe. There was other things that might show up.
Okay.
But
I mean, midway through, Charlie Brown and his friends
all right,
show up
I'll say this. Don't press X at any point. Because, yeah, if another thing shows...
What if I see the Great Pumpkin?
Then I'll press X.
Okay.
You shout, like, oh, look, you know.
It's the Great Pumpkin, Ryan! There he is!
The Great Pumpkin, Ryan Pfeiffer.
It's the Great Pumpkin, yeah, exactly. Man, people are. Where is everyone? I got asked to ask you a question.
Hey, we got a regular in the chat. Hope you're here for the next 5 hours. We got 5 hours to go.
So I got asked to ask you a question. Verbatim.
Can't be asked.
What would Snoopy do?
My friend once had a 4-hour stream where they were just stuck on night 4 of Five Nights at Freddy's Sister Location. So did I.
Yeah, I was there for that. That was awesome.
I had that as well. No, I was stuck on that.
Fucking fan. My heat.
It was the mini.
Turned
It was the like hidden, not mini game. Would you call it a mini game? The like Easter egg thing. I was trying to beat that for probably over 4 hours because I think the stream in total was like 12 hours. Or something like that. 11 hours.
Those are scary.
Can't load anything. Stream crash. Goodbye. No. What? Wait a sec.
Who left?
the stream? Wait, what? All right, let me check on Twitch, see if the stream's working on Twitch. It should be. Oh shit!
This is scary. I'm scared. Are you semi-sweet gaming on Twitter?
Oh yeah, I don't think I could even beat that one. Oh, I couldn't beat that one. That's right. I didn't play that for that long. I realized I cannot beat this. So Harper helped me put in like basically recode the game so that I would be like past that part. And then but I like missed part of the story by doing that or something. So I tried to do the mini game, and then eventually I finally did beat it, and I realized because we had recoded it to like be beaten or whatever, I didn't need to play the mini game. I had already like done it. Like it had already been registered that I had gotten past that. So I did it for like several hours for absolutely no reason.
Fucked up.
Hopefully we'll do some more 5 Nights at Freddy's streams later this year, not this month. So
I'll be there.
Maybe. 2 years ago.
No, I'll be there, Ryan.
Or was it 2? Yeah, it was 2 years ago when the first 5 Nights at Freddy's movie came out. I did 5 nights of 5 Nights at Freddy's streams.
I know where you
5
record
games.
these, Ryan. I could just show up.
I don't think that's true. You know my address? I don't think you do. Oh, you do because you sent me the pin.
Yeah, and also I know what channel you record these in.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I have access to these. I'm pretty sure I just showed up to some of the 5 Nights at Freddy's streams last year.
I believe just the third one. Yeah, just the third one.
Those streams were good. You guys got to go back to what's those.
You can just watch the moments that were clipped.
But then you're gonna get my beautiful.
I want to start re-uploading certain like moments to the Semi-Sweet Gaming Archive.
What were
like,
good moments
other
from
than
that
the
stream?
mini shorts on the main channel?
Was there any good moments from that stream? Was it when we were just
We did like British game theory.
British favorite? Read some back to me. I don't remember it. Tell me.
Read it back to you?
Yeah, read that back to me. Honestly, I think that every single bit we've done has been like superseded by the Guru Larry email
Dude,
exchange.
we gotta watch out. Linus's eyes were closed.
Oh. I think that the Guru Larry email bit was so good that it erased my memory of any other bit we have ever done. I was getting some bleed fruit for a second.
I know, because I know it was... I don't know why. I think my earbud's not on.
So,
I'm checking the stream.
Okay.
It is, I don't know why it's doing this. It is sort of like just cutting out. It's like stuttering and then just stops entirely. Unfortunately, I don't think this is something I can diagnose while we're live, so we're just gonna lose our Twitch viewers, unfortunately.
No! No!
Yeah, it's especially bad because that's, I mean, we weren't gonna get any donations anyway, but that's where the donation link is easily accessible.
Hey,
on
Brett, no,
Twitch.
we'll get donations. You can drill into your skull. I still believe it. I believe in you.
Anyway, I was saying about the Royal Guardsmen. They have they were sort of one-hit wonders, but they have a song from like 2008, 9, 10, something like that, called like about like Snoopy going off to hunt Osama bin Laden.
Oh yeah, brother. Hell
Like
yeah.
Snoopy got Osama, you cannot hide. Good boy, Snoopy.
Did you send me that song that was like?
The terrorist died.
Wasn't there a
Something
song
like
that was?
It
like,
was sounded like musically like exactly the same as the fucking versus the Red Baron song.
But wasn't there a song that like that was like about the killing of Osama bin Laden that like you maybe sent it to me on like SoundCloud or something? I don't remember where this. And it was like, wow, this song's either ridiculously late or ridiculously early, but I didn't really look into it.
The only thing I can think is that it would be the Snoopy versus Osama bin Laden song.
Yeah. Makes me think. Sort of makes me think about.
No, I needed to stream on YouTube so that the archives are on YouTube. If I was gonna stream in one place, it would just be YouTube, I think. But Restream usually works fine. Why? Have you had issues with Restream? I've never had issues with Restream. Restream has worked fine for me. But I will... I'll check that. Let me see. If I open a new window, is it gonna... Whoa, that was scary.
That did scare me, to be honest. I'm freaking out right now.
Check Restream.
I think I've lost all of my regulars.
I don't know what the problem is. It says it's going. Oh, but it does. It did like stop on Restream as well, the playback. I don't know. But y'all on YouTube, you're seeing it fine. How much time left? Don't you blink at me, Linus. I'm gonna have to pick up some takeout at some point, just down the street. I haven't called it in yet, but... That's interesting. I don't think I would put that much work into re-uploading, honestly. Because, I mean, if I edited it, most of the streams are too long for my editing software. Like, if I did like an 8-hour stream and put it into my editing software, it would not, like... I don't have the storage space to have that in, like, the media cache or whatever. Something like that. Because I've tried to import streams that are that big just to like clip them, and it's been like they don't fully import correctly.
It gets scared.
Yeah, basically, and it's difficult because sometimes I just need to like cut out sections just to clip them, or like the reason I haven't re-uploaded the Minecraft movie stream I did a couple months ago yet is because there are some parts where the audio was like, I have to fix the audio. I have to like cut it out and fix the audio and then paste it back into the stream. And it's just complicated, so I haven't done it. But I have to do it in like sections basically because I can't import the full stream.
It's cool that you're keeping yourself busy with your art.
Same to you.
Thank you. There's something. So here's what I got. Once it reached 5 hours, Linus would fall to his side, dying from hunger. As he finally seized the great pumpkin, he smiled as he slowly closed his eyes until Sally woke him up to scream at him. That was a message I got.
That's great. We're getting fan fiction.
Yeah. Send us more fanfic.
Yes, not about us though, please. No real person fic.
No, don't send any. Unless it's like cool.
No real person fic, please. None at all.
Like like don't do romance.
Don't do any real person fic about anyone ever. Even you're like, oh well, this person's really famous and been dead for hundreds of years, so they're basically a fictional character. No, just don't do it. I don't know. Controversial maybe. I mean, there's games like Civilization or whatever, so I don't know.
Yeah. And you think those are cool?
I've never played it, but I don't have as much of a problem with that. These remind me of Albanese gummies. These are made by Original Gourmet Food Company in Salem.
Wow.
Salem, New Hampshire. Wait, I thought Salem was in Massachusetts. Is this a different Salem? Lisa?
What?
Is this a different Salem?
I don't know. It could be.
I have
Salem,
a friend.
I already know him.
who was on vacation in Salem the other day, and then I saw on their Instagram story they're taking a flight back, and I was just thinking, like, taking a flight back from Massachusetts, like, that's so close. I feel like taking a flight to Massachusetts is just so extravagant for someone living in Rhode Island, because it's like an hour and a half away, I guess. That's like just me visiting my grandparents. Like, that's how far they are, basically.
As you get into the grocery store.
No, that would be if I lived in, like, Texas.
Classic. Yeah, I don't know. Sounds chuddy.
What are you talking about?
What?
What did you say? What are you talking about?
I'm just moving Linus to make sure that he doesn't go to sleep.
Yeah, you said sounds chuddy.
What do you mean?
Are you gaslighting me? What's happening? You said sounds chuddy.
Why would I say that?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
I don't know. So what do we?
No, don't change the subject.
I think it's a funny thing to say. I just think that it's a.
So you acknowledge it. You said it.
Yeah, I said it. Okay.
Why?
I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud.
Why?
Of it.
What does that
I didn't know
mean?
what to say. I didn't know. I thought it would be funny to say.
Okay. Let's play I Spy.
I was gonna say let's rank the peanut specials, but
I don't know them. I don't know enough of them. I think I've seen most of the Christmas ones because they'll air most of those at Christmas time. I've seen Easter Beagle. I had a DVD, I think, with like all the old Valentine's Day specials on them.
Have you seen the movie?
I've
Good
seen
old Charlie Brown. A Boy Named Charlie Brown. That's great.
No, actually, I don't think I have. I've seen Snoopy Come Home. I had that on VHS, and I've seen the first Peanuts movie, where Charlie Brown goes to the spelling bee. What was that called?
That's A Boy Named Charlie Brown.
Oh, which one is the You're a Good Man, Charlie Brown? Is that just a play?
That's the stage show.
So they never. That was only ever a play.
I'm pretty sure. I don't know.
I don't like You're a Good Man, Charlie Brown.
I mean, it seems freaky to make adults be Peanuts characters.
I agree. That's my.
It's also from 1967, so.
That's hang on. That's like the same time the Royal Guardsman song is from.
Wow.
That's.
Woke up this morning, my head was so bad. It was the worst
from
hangover
1966.
that I ever had.
That was the year before.
What happened to me last night? That girl of mine, she loved me so right.
Is that that's not from? Is that from the special or from the play?
Finally passed out in her front yard.
This is like the Charlie Brown design for the. Shut up.
Double shot of my baby.
Shut the fuck up. The Charlie Brown gummy design is like classic Charlie Brown. Like this is early era, you know, with the round head, or like with the more ovular head, ovular.
Wow.
Is that
right?
ovular? Is that ovular? Is that right, or am I thinking of like?
I'm not.
Does ovular mean like oval shaped, or does it mean?
I think it means you're ovulating.
Ovulate. Yeah. Is that what it is?
I don't think it's. I don't think it's a real word.
What if you get in like a standing ovulation?
Okay. I think that's called free bleeding.
Ugh.
I got a DM saying, I'm not going to ask any more questions to fill time because that dumb bitch you're streaming with ignored all my questions. So.
Me?
Sorry.
Wait,
yeah,
who's the dumb bitch? Me or you?
You. I've been reading them out.
Which questions? Wait, what are you talking about? What am I missing?
I said I can read back the questions. Well, I mean, you answered the stretch goal question with a non-answer.
This is a fucking. Doesn't this look like early era? Look at the shape. This looks like How I Hate Him, Charlie Brown.
Yeah,
Oh, you
I
can
love
see
that.
the details. Look at that.
Yeah. I like
Good old
classic
Charlie Brown. How I Hate Him. How I Ate Him.
Yeah. Yes. There he goes. Wishy-washy Charlie Brown. Good
How
old
I
Charlie
Ate
Brown.
Him.
Yeah. Classic. We all know. Of course, everyone in chat knows the origin story. Of
You want to talk about penis videos?
Penis videos? Do you want to? What? Why did you?
I'm just refreshing the camera because it was out of focus.
Okay. Like the question. So the questions
You
were.
want to talk about penis videos?
What imaginary stretch goals / donation goals would you add to the stream if you got popular? You sort
I
of
did
didn't
answer
say
that.
anything. Yeah, what was the answer?
That I don't think there's anything I could do. Basically, like I don't know.
Yeah, that's
I'm
not
not good at
an
thinking
answer.
of that sort of thing. Well, yeah, because I don't have an answer. The answer is I don't have an answer.
Okay.
I don't know. I
If
don't
you
know how to
could
answer
promise-
it better than that because I don't. I've thought about it and like the only thing I can think of is what I already do, which is just like trying.
If you could become a CEO of any company
What do you
for
mean from
24
Super
hours.
Mega?
What?
That's a Super Mega reference.
What
Have they referenced that?
What?
I used to when you would watch a Peanuts VHS, they would have that ad with the people like giving testimonials for Peanuts VHS tapes, and there's the person who says, "You want to talk about Peanuts videos?"
So those candies must be from the special You're Delicious Charlie Brown.
Yes.
Don't think too much about it.
My favorite Peanuts special is probably Bon Voyage Charlie Brown.
I don't think I've seen that one. That one's is that the World War II Memorial Day one or whatever?
No. They go on vacation to like France, and Charlie Brown gets drunk on antifreeze. No, I'm just
Classic,
kidding.
just like art.
Yeah.
Just like
That's really funny.
which one is it? The Peanuts video?
That Super Mega had a bit about it that they wore out their VHS tape on it.
That's beautiful.
Anyway, we don't talk about other streamers here. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. If
I'm
you
just kidding,
if you
I'm
want
just
that,
kidding.
go over to McElroy Brothers. They're streaming right now.
Don't tell them to do that.
Guys! Griffin McElroy just got his dick out on stream. Everyone go over and check it out.
No. All right, I guess I gotta compete.
Oh, we've already done 1 hour.
They totally. I can't. There's no way they made that same. I guess the person who uploaded that clip must have seen it from Super Mega. Then I don't know.
My God. So what company would you become the CEO of?
Well, okay.
24 hours.
I think I start answering these questions and then you start ranting about some shit that
Yeah,
gets it off
blah,
topic.
blah, blah, blah.
It's not my fault. You're gonna be pissed at me. You're gonna be pissed at Lisa. So ignoring any like changing the world for good stuff, because I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be
like
able
a real
to.
CEO. Like
Yeah.
a.
I wouldn't be able to think of anything that would do that, especially because any positive
can't-
changes I could make would like immediately be undone by the CEO the next day.
What about Paws Inc?
No, because they're basically defunct anyway.
Well, any changes you make can't be changed back. That's part of the, you know. What about Viacom then?
No, I would do Mars
be in
or
charge of the
Ferrera. I think I would do
anti-defamation.
Ferrera. I think I could make changes to Ferrera that would be very positive for the company. I think
What's that
they're
com-
in a very good direction right now, but I think there are some significant changes that can be made. I think they're they're underutilizing their Wonka brand. They sort of brought back the Wonka brand, but in like a cop-out way where it's just like an Amazon storefront. They're not doing any like advertising or brand awareness basically at all. It's just an Amazon store page where you can buy bottle caps and shit like that, and they've added like stuff like atomic fireballs and I think Boston baked beans. Maybe not that, but like some of the less popular candies that they own. They're calling it now like the Wonkaverse, and I've talked about this in Daily Sweet Talk. They're calling it the Wonkaverse, and I feel like it's they're not using that brand properly. Like they need to save that brand for their like special wonky candies, like the candies that are sort of off kilter, like Nerds. The branding for Nerds is like sort of wacky and strange. Like that's what Wonka is for the candies that
That's
are
what he
have
wanted.
that sort
That's
of
what he
branding.
would have wanted. He got
Sweet
killed in
Tarts.
that factory
I don't know
accident.
why Sweet Tarts is a Wonka thing. I feel like it's only the packaging that is like has that sort of bombasticness to it.
Let's just say rest in peace, Mr. Wonka, by the way.
I think they made Lemonheads a Wonkaverse candy. I'm not sure, but I feel like they got to be careful, like rebranding some of the old Ferrero candies as Wonka candies. I don't think they all work for that, and I don't know why Spree is a Wonka candy now either. I think they just make a lot of those sorts of candies, like the fruit candies, Wonka candies, and I don't think they all work as Wonka candies. Because I don't think it really helps for the brand image. But they're not really concerned about the brand image anymore, because when it was owned by Nestle, it was shut down. And then they sold all their candies to Ferrero, including Butterfinger and Crunch and all that. I would try to figure out what's wrong with the Butterfinger recipe, why they changed it, reformulate that, because right now it's not good. I have a bunch of mini Butterfingers and I just never crave them, because when I am craving a Butterfinger and I eat a mini Butterfinger, it's not satisfying anymore, because the new Butterfingers are not the same. So it's like you want a Butterfinger, you eat one of the new ones, and it's like I want a real Butterfinger.
You don't want any of this bullshit.
Yeah.
Frappe, put in your fucking, two sugars ass. You just want a black
What the fuck are you talking
coffee.
about?
Butterfinger.
Are you talking about that one Boomer comic?
What do you mean?
It's
a pretty common
I want a coffee, black.
trope.
Peppermint iced mocha, coffee, black. Pumpkin spice latte, coffee, black. Make up your mind already. Whatever.
Classic. Yeah. No, it's a pretty common thing that boomers say, I think.
I just want some damn black coffee.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe I don't know why they think the Wonka brand is not like worth investing in anymore. I don't know. I feel like it definitely should be. There are changes I could make to something like Mars. I feel like there's cool ideas I have for Mars where, maybe if I made a positive change in the Ferrero company, which I feel like I could most utilize that, then they would hire me for like Mars and Tootsie Roll. Tootsie Company. I feel like I have good ideas for those companies as well. Smarties even, maybe.
Maybe.
But
you should make Smarties the same nationwide, or worldwide. That's what I say.
Yeah, get rid of yours.
Get rid of it.
Yeah, replace yours with M&Ms. I am. My blood sugar is low, probably something.
Why don't we what are some characters we can do?
Let me order some food.
Hey, I'm the character.
Oh, thanks for the follow. I don't know if that's a YouTube follow or not, but
what are some characters I can do?
Is that a cue?
It could be. If you guys
Let me order some food.
We're an hour in.
Technically we're an
hour number 1.
I'm not done with my thought about the. All right, hang on.
Okay. See, Rev, you got a big one in. I got a question in my DM saying, "Is this hi?"
Why were you quiet the whole time?
Because you were on the phone. I didn't want to. I didn't want to disrupt.
Yeah,
you.
but I was muted.
I didn't know you were muted. You should say you're gonna be muted.
You think they were?
Anyway.
I said my phone number out loud. Hopefully there are no lip readers watching.
Wow. So I got a question.
Enhance. What words are they saying?
So I got a.
Dox their number.
I am the very model of a modern major general, is what they were saying. Whatever. So I got a question in my DMs. Is this
Lord
game
chicken fried rice?
Is this game like Desert Bus?
Yes. I don't know what that is, but they were saying
You don't
that
know what Desert Bus is?
it's a Penn and Teller game. That's all I know because they talked about it in the video. That's the only reason I know. They said it was like Desert Bus, and then I think JJ McCullough, is that their name? There's like a Canadian YouTuber who talks about like the history of like different flavors and stuff, chip flavors and things like that. Or they talk about different things. They seem to be like a Vlog Brothers type YouTuber.
I was gonna say Desert Bus is like a mini game within a 90s Sega Penn and Teller game that never came out.
It's an FMV game?
No, it wasn't. It's like pixelated sprites. But it never.
For Penn and Teller?
Yeah, it never came out. It was.
But it has a cult following.
It's a cult following, and I believe that Desert Bus specifically got like an adaptation, maybe by a fan or something, and lots of people stream it. Basically, the premise of the game is that you are driving a bus down a desert street, which is an entirely straight line, and I think the game takes like an hour. The mini game takes like an hour to beat, and there's no visually interesting things.
Well, this has visually interesting things. It has the Great Pumpkin.
8 hours in real time to beat. Well, it also, I guess,
good.
like, it looks like the, I mean, in the game, like...
Sounds like Switch is working.
In the game,
I'm seeing a thumbnail that says
like,
16 hours real-time road trip. From Penn and Teller's Smoke and Mirrors.
Yes. Now, my favorite part of the game
I think I own the Penn and Teller VR game.
There was like there's like an impossible level, which I saw clipped on Twitter that I like, where I think at the end of it, Lou Reed shows up and shoots you in the head with his laser eyes, and he says, "It's the impossible level, boys. It's not the very difficult level. It's the impossible level." And then you just can't beat it.
That's from Desert Bus?
Yeah. Well, no, that's from Smoke and Mirrors.
Well, listen. We should play that sometime. I've done a 24-hour
I don't know if there's a ROM of it around.
There's got to be some way to play whatever you're talking about.
You can play Desert Bus. I don't know if you can play Smoke and Mirrors.
I don't know.
Because Desert Bus seems like a very easy game to code.
I'm coming down from my caffeine high, maybe. I think I don't know.
Oh wait, it's on
Octave
Road. Great. So. Yes, Penn and Teller Smoke and Mirrors.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a 16-hour game. I've done a 24-hour stream. I've done 2 24-hour streams, and I'm gonna do another one next month. Finally, we're finally doing this year's 24-hour stream for 24 the game. My last 24 hours of being 24, I streamed the 24 hours of 24 the game. The emulator I was using was complete garbage with that game at the time. It was not working. It was like 1 frame every few seconds, basically, for a lot of it. So I was not even able to beat the game. The second year, I got a lot farther. I think it was the second year. It was.
Did I show up for?
It says rules guide. I fucking changed it. Oh man, I guess because I. Yeah, I'll fix that. No wonder people were tuning in.
Um.
Well, they were tuning in
So,
on YouTube.
I got some messages from my chat, from my DMs.
I'm
I
talking.
bet this. What?
I'm
Okay.
talking.
Well, what if? I feel like they feel like they can't say anything else unless I read it out.
Okay, fine. You
I
don't,
bet
you
this
don't need to read all the messages you get.
I
Why
think
don't-
they're
why don't- why isn't
sending
this
it to me
person
with the
talking in
intention
chat?
of me read. I think they're sending it to me with the intention of me reading out. Maybe it's a revealing account. I don't know.
I feel like, and no offense to this person, we appreciate the engagement, but I don't know why are you like
This, no, wait,
messaging- why not
Ryan.
just
This
use
isn't
the
one
chat?
person. This is 3 different people.
Okay.
in my
Can
DMs.
y'all like, if you're watching the stream, please like use the chat. Like, don't tell Lisa to say stuff because we don't even read all the messages out that are in chat. Like, you can see on the screen.
I would if Ryan didn't make me feel bad for it. That's
I
how
don't
I
want to
run
make you
the
feel
stream.
bad for it, but just like, I don't feel like it's necessary.
I think it's necessary.
The whole point.
Sometimes I don't know what you're
The whole
saying.
point, it's a game of telephone. The whole point of putting them on screen is so that I don't need to read it every time because I feel like I'll watch other people do that and it's sort of awkward.
No,
To be
it's
like,
it gives
It's
them
a game
little
of
bit
telephone,
engagement
LOL.
they want.
Yeah, I agree. It's like whatever, like the moment of like reading it out loud is like a sort of like.
Okay,
dip.
but like
There's, like, a
messages
dip.
like that you don't need. Like very
No, just
quick
anything you're
messages.
reading and responding to, there's like a dip. Or there's like a weird energy to the reading of it that I see from other streamers, and it's kind of impossible to not have that energy to it, and I'm just trying to not do that. Helps me stand out.
I mean, if I read it out, it's like. It's
No,
like
you
we're
do
having
it
a
too. Everyone
conversation.
does it.
No, I say if I'm reading it out, it's like we're having a conversation. You know.
You don't repeat what people say when you.
No, but I'm.
So
it's like
what I
I'm-
try to do
I'm the
is, and
audience
this is
surrogate.
not a conversation we should be having on stream, but fuck it.
Like,
we
got
have
a lot
4
of
hours to
time.
go.
We
At least.
yeah, I don't know.
Actually, it's probably more like 5.
Yeah, it's probably 5.
What I try to do is do like what The Office does. You know, that sort of mockumentary
I
style
haven't
where
seen The Office. I mean,
you haven't even seen the British Office.
yeah.
They have those segments where they cut to like interviews with the characters, and it's as if they're asking them questions and they're responding, and they intersplice that into the episode. But they never show the crew asking the questions. They only show the response. So they basically say like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of see a message in chat like to think of a question. Ask me like an interview question, Lisa.
What do you? But like, okay. What? Why are you doing this?
Why am I doing this? Well, I think, etc. That sort of like that. So you basically you repeat it in that sense. I guess I did just read it. I repeated exactly what you said, but like.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no. Okay,
normal.
sorry, that's a bad example. Do it again.
Why are you doing this?
Well, I'm doing this because etc.
I don't know. I don't.
So
think it
you're
works.
you're acknowledging the question think of it as like writing an essay.
These
You
people
gotta
are
fill the
these
word
people are
count. So you're
messaging.
like, why I think I would be a good president is etc. As opposed to just like start going into it. You start by like with more, so you have more words filled out.
So you can edit it down later.
No, so
Anyway.
you can fill the word count, that the required word count.
Well, so I'm gonna continue reading out the messages I'm getting my DMs.
Okay,
because
fine.
You can't see them.
You don't
and
need to read
these
them
are
all
clear-
though. Like filter,
Well, these are clearly
filter it.
being intended for me to read out. and-
Even still, just filter it by what you think is worth talking about. Not that
No.
we really need to be picky at this point, but
I'm not gonna. Yeah. What are you talking about? We got 6
how the
hours to
fuck
fill.
do I edit this?
I bet that this was sent 9 minutes ago. I bet that Sally is
Again,
so bored
not
to
important.
death. that when Charlie Brown comes, she takes his bag of rocks, walks over to Linus, and says, "Hey, I got some rocks, and I'm not afraid to use them."
Great.
Aaron, someone in my DM
fucking
says,
stream?
"I know about Desert Brush because of AVGN. They even made a Doom
Right.
WOD of it with a re-event.
A
Ravana.
Doom WAD?
Oh, you don't know what Doom...
No, whatever. WAD's
well,
happening.
WOD is just... Well, WOD is the file extension for custom Doom maps. Yeah, I think someone recreated Desert Bus in Doom.
Great.
Which is cool. I mostly know it from the myhouse.wad
Yeah.
fan game.
Yeah.
Which is like a House of Leaves thing.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
I've never been.
So I've been asked to say this verbatim.
Fine.
You've irrecoverably harmed and belittled us hardcore semi-sweet gaming fans.
Wait, fuck,
Yeah,
what
it's
is the
hard, not
word?
easy, is it?
What is the word? Irrevocably?
I don't know.
It's not whatever you said.
I don't know. I think it is.
This is not even
Irrevocably.
close to the worst stream we've done.
Did someone say that in chat? Oh, no. It's not. No, it's, yeah. I mean, is it? I don't know. What would you consider? Can we rank what are the worst?
I'm going to
streams
do
we've
that,
done?
actually. I'm going to, I've been waiting to release the anniversary video. I did the ranking
I
of it.
thought you were gonna say, you've been waiting to yell at me about the bad streams we've done. I've been waiting for you to ask.
I did for the 5-year anniversary of Semi-Sweet Gaming, I did the ranking of every game I played, and I revisited that at the beginning of this year as well. Did I do it the year before too? No. Yes. I don't know. 1 second.
You're listening to Tricks or Treats Gaming with your hosts Ryan and Lisa.
Whatever. I did the
That's
tier
the
maker.
sound
I did the
clips.
tier maker. I did the tier maker stream of ranking every game I played. At the beginning of this year, I added all the games that I played in last year. January, I'll do it for all the games I played this year, which is not as many, probably because I've been sort of slacking. The music is starting to wear on me.
Nah, I think it's cute. I'm still into it.
I think I need to eat some real food. Probably. I've just been eating
No,
candy.
just
I've
eat
had no
candy.
replacement.
Ryan, why?
Oh. I'm getting lightheaded.
So,
but I also wanted to do not tier maker. I wanted to do bracket. I wanted to do a bracket of every single and series that we've done for Sunny Street Gaming, streams included. So this would be one stream on the ranking. For example,
the best.
Mario vs. Donkey Kong, it would just be the video. But all the stuff we did on the stream would count as well. It would just be like, it would count as one thing as opposed to like each individually. We're not the bracket isn't every video. It's every single or series. Single/series. Basically everything in the every game I've played playlist. So let me see how many videos are in the playlist right now. Because it's essentially that. More or less. Probably less, a little bit less, because some of the videos in that playlist are just I pulled up like for one episode of I was gonna say for one episode of Animal Crossing New Horizons I pulled up Splatoon and started playing it, but I also did Splatoon streams, so those would count. But I played Don't Wake Kate on one Half-Life episode, or I played Mouse Rodin's Revenge. I played Rodin's Revenge in one episode of Deltarune, but that wouldn't count for like that. It would just be the Deltarune series as a whole, and it wouldn't be the individual chapters either. It would be the entire series as a whole, which I have been playing. So there will be more episodes of that hopefully in the coming year. I've not beaten.
Get him while it's hot.
Yeah. Let's see. How many are in the playlist? 327. So there'd basically be like 325-ish things in the bracket at this point. There'll be more. I mean, I'm doing a lot more videos and streams this month for Trigger Tree Gaming.
Mm-hmm.
There's supposed to be one more video this weekend, which I haven't edited yet. Yes, Splatoon. I did a playthrough of that on stream. Within the final days of Wii U as well.
Wow.
Oh, Woodstock.
Did Woodstock show up?
Only in the gummies.
Sad.
Check out my socks.
Okay. Okay. Oh, the Snoopy socks. That's great. Right, chat. We should have gotten some guests to appear at certain points.
You are
That'd
the
be fun.
guest.
No, but like at hour 2, you know, like, oh wow, you know, Johnny Semi-Sweet is here or whatever, you know, one of your famous guests.
One of my famous guests. Like Kong.
Johnny Semi-Sweet. Johnny.
I haven't seen Kong in a while.
What's up? Yeah, I haven't heard from him. I don't know. He's off. You know, I think he got a bump on the head.
Something like that.
No, that's what I heard. That's yeah. He's been telling me everything. Do you know they've been lying to us?
What do you mean?
The people.
Have you seen the messages I'm sending you?
Yes, I'm seeing the messages.
Okay, just make sure.
I'm seeing every message. No one's messaging me anymore.
No one's watching anymore. That's not true. People are actually still watching, which we appreciate. I did not expect anyone to be watching, honestly. This is better than we could have expected it to go. I don't, there is actually a Markiplier bit in an upcoming video, I think in the coming week. So check out that.
Hello everybody, this is Markiplier. I'm here to say
That's not the bit.
you.
You're not in the video.
I'm Markiplier. No, that's the bit. Hello there, semi-sweet gamer. This hurts my voice to do.
So don't do it.
Yeah.
Is it gross that I keep sticking this napkin in my nose?
I don't know. People are still here, so maybe it's an appeal.
What? I'm not picking my nose though. I'm just like trying to make sure I'm not sniffling.
Ryan, I'm
Moxiplier. Hello everybody, my name is Moxiplier.
Hi Ryan, I'm Markiplier.
I did try to do a Slender video this year. I think I'm gonna have to try again like next year because I accidentally played a unofficial like bootleg version.
That's insane. And you didn't notice until it was over?
No, because it looks basically the same.
Yeah, I remember Slender. That was a scary game.
And I thought about doing a face cam, but I was like, eh.
Hello, everybody. This is Markiplier here. How are you?
I will upload that video as like for patrons eventually, because it is a good video. I just would rather do an actual Slender video.
Yeah. Ryan, you gotta respond to my bits.
What's your bit?
Hello, Ryan. I'm Markiplier.
I'm Markiplier.
Would you like to collaborate with me?
This is just the Guru Larry bit again.
Yeah, but this is the Guru Larry bit US. This is the version
We're translating
the American audience would
I don't think
understand.
Markiplier is the American version of Guru Larry.
We don't have that many YouTubers here. We don't have that many. I guess the American version, the British version of Markiplier is Jacksepticeye.
Jacksepticeye.
Yeah.
They're the British version.
Who's the Who's the American Guru Larry?
I don't watch your videos. Oh, this is yeah. Yeah, the video I'm talking about is not out yet.
You should watch all the videos with Lisa Doop in them.
Should watch my Donkey Kong videos. The most I've worked on a video ever. Or anything.
The King of Kong or whatever. The fist barrel full of bullcrap.
Barrel full of bullcrap. It's
a great video. That's your art.
It was for April Fool's Day. I hesitate to recommend it to people usually because I don't want it to come across like this is an actual video I've made. You know what I mean?
No!
Oh man.
No! Anyone remember Yanni?
What about the Lover video with Austin Powers?
Yeah, I'm not in that one.
Yeah. Wink.
Wink. You should watch the Detective Pikachu episode that I'm at the beginning or ending of. I don't remember.
What?
I'm in a Detective Pikachu video for like 2 minutes.
No, you're in one Detective Pikachu video the entire time. Which one are you talking about?
What are you talking about? I thought there was one where I'm like, I wake up on the couch or whatever, and then.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, what are you talking about?
The one after I was on full time, I was on for like a second. Right?
I don't remember that. So there was a Halloween special that you were on, that you were a guest on. Which
yeah,
was
and then the
honestly
next
not
episode
very good,
you did
but it was a payoff for like something else.
Then the next episode you did a gag that I was still there.
I don't remember that. I'm gonna look that up.
That sounds funny. That sounds.
It does kind of sound funny. Well, I have an appearance. I have a playlist for special appearances like that.
I'm so sure I'm in that.
Maybe I forgot to do the bit. I have a playlist called Special Appearances where it's people making it's unmarked cameos, and it's also there's 74 videos that at least 74 videos where there's either unmarked cameos or people are just featured guests rather than like this is a with Lisa Doop stream, I think. Maybe it should be featuring actually because you're not gonna be on the next one probably. I don't know. Maybe I won't be able to find anyone else who does this with me. So, but are you just letting me talk or are you? Lisa, are you there? I knew there was something up because there's no way they would let me go talking this long without interrupting. Lisa, hello? They've deafened. They didn't interrupt me, so I knew something was wrong. Lisa, speak to me. So it's unmarked cameos, and it's also just like featuring whatever, where people will just like show up for a few minutes.
Man, I don't know. Maybe I just
or show up in
a
a series that doesn't have.
Maybe I was just in the
collabs.
next video after that, because I swear I remember there was a bit that I was just still there.
I don't know. For example, the Five Nights at Freddy's 3 stream where Lisa joins partway through.
That was awesome.
That counts as a featured appearance. Or the 24 the Game stream where you joined for a little bit.
Yeah.
There was the Disco Elysium stream where my sibling joined for a couple minutes, and then the next one where I call them on the phone for a few minutes. So. I also have every RuneScape video with a guest in here. I've actually forgot to update that, but those are all in there because most of those I record by myself. So any time I get a guest, it's a feature.
Weird. Maybe I'm making
turn
something
the
up.
AC up.
I was so sure that was real.
Did you check and it wasn't there?
Yeah, I mean, I looked for. I didn't check the whole episode.
Did you check the beginning and the end?
Yeah, but like not. I don't know how long the intro. I didn't look like what's the whole intro.
I don't know. I'm gonna be right back. Make sure Linus is moving. Well, I'm not gonna be 5 minutes anyway, so it doesn't matter. But I want to turn the AC up. Well, talk. Don't just.
Sorry,
talk
I got
long,
distracted. I
Well,
saw
talk
a beautiful
because I'm gonna
woman.
get up for a second.
I saw a beautiful woman on Twitter. Let me recite to you one of my songs. I was walking down the street when from the corner of my eye, I saw a mannequin that looked just like that guy. I knew him from a long time ago. He was sleeping with my mother. It was pretty fucking crazy when he dropped that fucking bother. And just as I was contemplating that, I saw another mannequin that looked like my mother in a hat. It was grotesque and weird and poorly made, as if it were some kind of caricature. Then, as I reached this strange delusion, as I contemplated this, I don't even know what the next line was. Saw a mannequin that looked like my mom in a hat, and as I was contemplating that, I saw a mannequin that looked like my mother in a hat, and so naturally I came to one Freudian conclusion with imagery and evidence enough to back up my delusion. They want me dead. This must be some kind of shrine to my mother in the middle of the high street, and I'm the missing piece.
Are you doing a one-man show?
I'm just reciting a song that I wrote like last year, but like it's a poem.
Right.
They want you.
We were talking about what, sincerity earlier or something.
Oh yeah. Of course.
I was
the Great
saying
Pumpkin
I was showing some of the parody songs I've written to Harper. Shards of Glass instead of Heart of Glass. Buzz Buzz, that's the sound of honeybees, instead of Whoop Whoop, that's the sound of the police.
Sounds like a Jonathan Richman song.
Interesting. Just So instead of what is it called? 369, damn you're fine. One more time. Get low. And Get Low. Just So instead of Get Low. I think the lyrics to that one are pretty good, but it starts to weirdly devolve into this strange narrative. Gonna have to refresh the chat. But some of the lyrics to these parody songs I'm actually really proud of. It's just like, I feel like doing any...
Oh wow, look at that. You refreshed and got a message instantly.
If you don't have an angle, it just comes off as too sincere. Weirdly, it's weird that parody songs would come across as sincere, but because... I don't know.
Concrete roads.
You know what I mean, though?
Yes.
So I feel like you need an angle. As much as I would like to do these parodies, I don't have any musical capabilities. So when I was younger, I uploaded like 1 or 2 parody songs, but they were just like I used like the original instrumental, or it wasn't even that. The first one I did was a parody of Threw It on the Ground called Found It on the Ground. I've talked about this before, but it was like I filmed the video of I was just like saying the lines. I found it on the ground. Like I did it like that, like mouthing the lyrics. One shot at a time, and then I'd cut it together, and then I was just gonna sing over that. And I tried to do it, and I was like, wow, I cannot get the timing right, because I didn't realize music videos are done the other way around. You make the song, and then you film the clips while you're listening to the song. So I was just like, okay, I can't, this isn't working. So I just uploaded the footage and like put the lyrics at the bottom of the screen. And it was so bad that I couldn't even a lot of those old bad videos I just have like unlisted or private. That one I straight up just deleted.
That's beautiful.
It was so bad.
You're like the BBC.
I honestly can't even believe it was that bad that I deleted it, because I didn't even delete my Fred parody. It's just me running around and screaming into the camera.
So you made the song after you've made the video.
I wrote the song, I recited the lyrics on camera, like acted them out, and then I was gonna sing it over. I don't know if I was gonna have the instrumental like playing in the room or something, but
yeah, you were gonna overdub it or whatever.
yeah, I was gonna overdub it, and I could not get the timing right. Also, because the editing was like probably not timed properly. There were probably, I think what it was is there was just like gaps between every line, basically. I probably like cut it together in iMovie or something, or something like that, or maybe I filmed it all together and just like pressed stop and then started again, so it was like all filmed that way. And obviously that doesn't work for, yeah, it just did not work at all. The second parody I did was a parody of Rebecca Black's Friday called Fried Eggs.
Uh-huh.
Are we
I'm
having
gonna grab
fun?
something you should film. I'm gonna.
Please don't leave me. We're fine. We're fine. Princess Caramel. Let me eat a bite of the caramel chocolate bar. Speaking of filled, caramel filled chocolate. I'm low energy because I need to eat something for real. Hunt down the Freeman. Let me look that up. So the second parody song I did was Fried Eggs, parody of Rebecca Black's Friday, which was somewhat topical at the time. Everyone was doing a Friday parody. I was like, oh, no one's done this one yet. Which I don't even think is true. Hair candy? You mean my hair? My actual hair? Or do you mean like the chocolate bars with the cotton candy inside? The angel hair inside?
Hello, I'm back.
Or what is it called? It's not angel hair.
You're not even acknowledging me.
What is the... Oh, candy floss. With the candy floss inside. Or whatever. Hunt down the Freeman.
This is fucked up that you're not even acknowledging that I'm here.
I almost asked you a question and then I realized what the answer was.
What was the question?
What the name for the other name for cotton candy is? It's candy. It's like candy floss.
Candy
or
floss.
something.
Yeah.
You just meant my hair. Why is my hair candy?
I think they're calling you Candy.
Oh, I love the hair
Char-
candy. I see. Thank you.
Charlotte. That's.
There's less of a delay if you use Twitch, but that doesn't seem to be working for everybody right now.
So I grabbed my Peanuts collection book, my bumper book of Peanuts,
Why?
and well, I was gonna during moments of levity.
During moments of what?
During moments of levity or silence,
I thought you said brevity.
I was gonna randomly generate a page number and then read one of the things out from it.
Why?
Huh? I don't know. Gotta do something. We got 6 hours to go.
That's not true. Oh, in
What do you mean, how long
total.
we got?
Let me
It's
go in
also
the middle. I'm
organized.
afraid of walking
It's
off
also
screen.
organized by like each section is organized by gag, which is really fucking lame. If you're reading it through, like you just gotta like a bunch of pages of strips where the joke is that Charlie Brown says "og" at the end.
Oh, that's right. They do that sometimes. Yeah.
But there is there are 10 pages.
But the
Great
Valentine's
Pumpkin.
Day collection I have is like that.
Yeah.
I think.
So there's 10 pages on the Great Pumpkin.
I think the reason I have like several different Valentine's related Peanuts products is just like my parent trying to think of something to get me for Valentine's Day. Like, here's a Valentine's peanut
Your
DVD.
parent gets you things on Valentine's Day?
Yeah, when I was a kid, they would. That's, I think,
That never happened.
the first or second piece of Garfield merch I ever owned was an ODE plush that came with a Russell Stover's box of chocolates.
Oh.
So I still have that. I could get it out right now. I'm gonna just kill
Joy.
myself right now.
Exactly.
Wait, we were talking. God, I won't get reported for that, will I?
What,
For
saying
saying
why
that,
do anything?
for making that
No.
joke.
Oh, saying you should cure yourself?
No, what was the? I said, why don't I? Not that I should.
Also,
what was the
also,
thing where that
Charlotte
someone
and
said
the-
earlier about someone shooting themselves on street? Oh no, it was.
I said
Yeah,
you should
yeah,
put
yeah. Oh, it was before we started. It was the person. It was the newscaster that killed himself live.
Yeah, we were talking
And I said,
about
save that for when we're live. You want to
Yeah.
talk about this person that killed the first person to kill himself live on TV?
Yeah. So the thing about there are sequential.
So it sounds
Peanuts
like
books,
the answer to that is no.
But
You
I think
did
the
want
thing
to
is
talk
a
about
lot-
it. Now you want to talk about whatever this bullshit is.
A lot of. What do you mean? I'm talking about peanuts.
I'm talking about spooky things.
What do you mean? So, like, no, this book actually ends with an advertisement for the chronological Peanuts books, but it is like the same length as one of them. So it's just this is like I guess a best of. If you want to read a Great Pumpkin strip, you can jump to it.
Did they do that every year?
What do you mean?
Great
I don't
Pumpkin
know.
strips?
Probably. I don't know if every year. It was running for like 50 years.
When I was a kid, they weren't rerunning the Peanut strips in my local newspaper, but when I would visit my grandparents and they had bigger like Sunday strip collections, I would see the Peanuts strips. I think eventually they did start putting the Peanut strips in my local paper. When some other strip ended, but
I respect Sparky's integrity to not like pass on Peanuts to anybody. You know.
yeah, I'm
It's sort of-
really hoping Jim Davis does that. Because there's so many,
I mean,
like,
kind of already.
it's almost 50 years old. You don't need to. Yeah, but okay, people say, oh, they don't even write it anymore. Whatever. That's either true or it isn't. But like, once they die, we know it's not gonna be true. Like, there'll be a new name attached, basically. So like, so I hope they just like stop. I don't want there to be. I've talked about this in like I think Garfield Trivia Game episode 4 with Wyatt.
You just want them to stop because that makes it more likely that being Jim Davis comes back on the air. If there's an end.
That's
point.
another. Well, they would stop at that point either way because it wouldn't.
Well, they stopped at a random point in
Well, yes,
1985.
but like it's called being Jim Davis. It's not called being Garfield. So after Jim Davis stops, if Jim Davis is dead and there's a new name attached, they don't have to do those.
So
That's
true.
why they already said like they do it until Jim Davis
I've always liked
dies.
this song.
Yeah, I like the
I've
song
always
the
liked-
whole time. It's just getting a little grating. Anyway, thank you for the compliment on my hair. Peanuts are little. I like both. I like all comic strips. I was thinking
Yeah,
about.
I was gonna say lots of comic strip collections usually are just the best stuff because they don't want you to see how crap they were earlier in the developmental cycle. Like I like early Peanuts, but it's very obvious that Charles Schultz does not. Because yeah, a lot of those collections.
I think
have
there's
no-
novelty to any, to like all comic strips. Like it's cool to see the lulls. It's cool to
But
see
I don't
that
think there was ever
because
any republication of like early, like there was no book version of early Peanuts until like a couple of years after he died. So I think he was just like, don't show this to anyone. Like,
I thought you were gonna say Doge.
yeah, don't show this to anyone. I got a DM saying you'll get more views for saying that. I don't know what this is in reference to. I'm hoping they'll respond back.
That I'm gonna kill myself.
Well, let's see.
No. Now, what were you saying about the what was their name? Who killed themselves? The first person to kill themselves live on TV.
I think it was actually like Charlotte something. I think I don't know.
Charlotte Brown.
Oh no.
Oh, estrogen didn't save them.
Oh, fucking hell. Christine Chubbuck.
Uh,
It kind of sounds like Charles Bobuck, who was a resident.
Charlie
student.
Xander Hamilton.
Yeah.
My name is
Christine
Charlie
Chubbuck.
Xander. My name is Charlie Angel Hamilton.
If we keep on referencing Christine Chubbuck once an hour, do you think people are gonna get concerned?
I am 27.
Wow. Well, I mean, all that fame is getting to your head. It's gonna happen eventually.
Yeah, I said when I turned 27, as long as I don't get famous, I'll be fine.
Yeah. Well, you started that podcast, so you know. If insane
what
start
podcast? Being Mr. Boop?
Yeah, being Mr. Boop. Remember that If Insane Start podcast meme or whatever? Tumblr post?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Charlie's Angel Hamilton. My name is Charlie
okay.
Angel Hamilton. And there's a million pumpkins I haven't won. Just you wait. Why the fuck isn't the air conditioning making its way in here? I gotta turn it down. I'll be right back.
There's a million rocks I haven't got. That's so funny. That's great. So whilst Ryan's away, I'm gonna read a Great Pumpkin strip. So there's 4 panels. Panel 1, Lucy is at the phone. She picks up the phone and says hello. Peppermint Patty answers and says, "Hello, Lucille. This is Peppermint Patty. Say, I'm calling about a peculiar letter I got from
I
your
think
brother."
the reason my nose is still leaking a little is because I just keep talking.
It
I
has to do
feel
with
like I'm gonna be sick because I haven't eaten properly at all today, and I've just been talking. And I took a 5-hour energy. This sucks. This is so bad.
Charlotte asked, "Does the pumpkin strike at midnight or something?" Well, in the short, in the Great Pumpkin short,
They're asking about the game, right?
well, yeah, but I'm
Juice
saying,
box.
I'm giving
drinking a meal
as much,
replacement.
I'm giving as much context as I have. In the short, Lucy has an alarm set for
Lucy.
midnight so that she can wake up and drag Linus back into his bed.
That's funny. Did
yeah.
Linus fell
It's
asleep?
actually kind of tragic. It's tragic and like cute.
Well, I
Yeah,
haven't
like,
seen it since I was a kid, so how about you talk about your experience with It's the Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown? I'm gonna go get my food. I'll be right back. It'll be less than 10 minutes probably.
What the fuck is Sherman's Lagoon?
So yeah, I'll be...
And what's Girls Before Swine? I don't know what this is. I don't know about these.
Those are the only comics you have? I'm not sure what Sherman's Lagoon is, but Pearls Before Swine is good. Blondie, good, yeah. Bumstead, Dagwood Bumstead. Alright. I'm gonna go get my food. Talk about It's the Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown, and make sure Linus is moving. I'm gonna give you control over, so.
Okay. Wait, let me test it. Okay. Okay, so, yeah, no, so I got into Peanuts when the movie came out, in, like, 2015. I was big into animation. Oh, no. Ryan! Ryan! You gotta come back! It's not letting me move Linus! Ryan! I'm pressing the buttons! But I can't move him! Ryan! I'm pressing the buttons, but I can't move him! Anyway. So I got into Peanuts around then, when I was 14 years old. I was big into animation, and I saw that there was the Peanuts animation coming out. And I was big into Charlie Brown, and I saw it, and I was like, oh, this is like Charlie Brown. Now, it actually in Europe, because Peanuts is not like a well-known trademark here, it was called Snoopy and Charlie Brown, brackets, the Peanuts movie, which is the most SEO title I've ever seen. It was really, really weird. So I watched the film, and I was like, this is amazing. I love this. And it's like sort of it changed my brain chemistry in a little bit because like at that point as a 15-year-old I was like a very like horny teen, you know, and I saw it and I was like a horny and kind of I don't know
What happened?
what I just can't, it won't let me move.
What do you mean? Move. It's moving. What do you mean?
When you were away, it wouldn't let me do
Oh,
it.
I know what happened. If that happened, you don't have mouse control. Ooh. Okay, but no, it should be fine now. Well, okay, let me mute and then.
Okay. Can I talk? I don't know. I guess.
Yes, I couldn't talk because I was muted on the stream.
Yeah,
you
I
can
was
hear
like,
me, but I didn't want to
can-
answer if they couldn't hear me. Yes, talk. I'm gonna mute.
Okay, I can't control Linus right now.
Yes, because I have to mute first. I have to click
Okay.
on OBS to mute, and then click back to the game so you can move.
Okay.
So I'm gonna mute, and then you can move.
So I'm gonna tell more about my story of more about the story of me and It's a Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. So it really, it really. So I don't know if you guys heard that, but Ryan just yelled at me. um, so it made me see like some innocence in the world, and I was like, okay, I don't want anything bad to ever happen to any of these characters, you know. And it gave me like a maternal instinct for the Peanuts cast, and I realized I'd never really engaged with Peanuts media as a kid because it doesn't really come across here. It's not really well known in Europe outside of Snoopy and I guess the image of Charlie Brown. And so I decided to watch through the shorts, and I watched the first 3 shorts that came out in the 60s and The Great Pumpkin, and I thought those are great. And I never really engaged with Peanuts outside of like getting a collection of the comics, which I still have right now. And then of course, you know, I met Sophia, who is a very big Peanuts fan. Sophia, of course, being my then partner. And yeah, so I decided after being invited to do this with Ryan, I was like, oh, that would be funny to sort of play out the Sally role. I'll rewatch The Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. And so I watched it again last night, the short, and it's a cute one. It's a cute short. It's got nice animation like they all do. Good, you know, just very cute. I was actually observing the whole time how deeply it influenced the way I draw just these Peanut strips. Like a lot of my art style is embedded, particularly the way the arms are drawn. If anyone's saying anything in chat, I can't see because I'm busy moving Linus back and forth. Or I guess I can look over. I can peek over. The Peanuts movie made you reevaluate your libido. I don't want I don't want to phrase it like that. But maybe. Wait, let me see if I can layer my screens like this. So what was I saying? Yeah, no, so I watched the Peanut special tonight, last night. And yeah, just good. I guess I could. I mean, the Peanut special sort of follows 3 different arcs that are happening at once. The Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. Wait. I feel like the Charlie Brown shorts have. I haven't seen any of. I'm gonna read through the chats. I feel like the Charlie Brown shorts are kind of tragic, which is true. Charlie Brown in general is kind of tragic. It's about a sad, sad little boy who's bullied by his friends who are also kind of sad. You know, my favorite pumpkin moment, probably one of the pumpkin moments from Homestuck. They got a lot of funny moments in that. Linus says sleep paralysis. So true, baby. All the old cartoons kind of have a lingering sense of cozy, subtle misery about them to me. How the fuck haven't you seen that damn pumpkin? Lock in. Wait, so the Peanuts movie made you grieve it? What the fuck is Lisa talking about? I like that because Ryan clearly isn't listening to what I'm saying, or maybe is and just checking chat. I don't know. Anyway, the Peanuts, it's the Great Pumpkin. Charlie Brown sort of follows 3 different storylines. It follows the storyline of Charlie Brown, Charlie Brown, Lucy, and her friends. What's my favorite Peanuts thing? I think Marcy's very cute, and anything with Marcy is cute. Marcy and Pepper and Patty. My favorite strip of all time is probably the last regular Peanut strip they did as a Sunday comic, which is really fucking sad. It's the premise is that Marcy and Peppermint Patty are, yeah, that's probably the experience a lot of people had with Peanuts. That and like reruns on television. Again, we didn't get those here. How long is this supposed to go? Wait, you. If you want a commentary-less version of this game, you can pull it up yourself. It's not that hard to play. Anyway, what was I talking about? My favorite Peanuts thing? Did I watch the Marcy Spell Center Pretzel on Apple TV? I did. I actually sat down to watch that with Sophia, and then I was pulled away whilst it was happening. I was pulled away whilst I was watching it because my brother was having an overdose and we had to call the ambulance. So I never finished it, but I did watch the Marcy special up until a point. Post-Schultz Peanuts sort of is soulless to me. I like some of the graphic novels they put out after Schultz died, but without his authorial voice, it kind of is meaningless. You know, Peanuts isn't really just about following the characters of, Charlie Brown, Lucy, and Linus. It's sort of mostly about seeing the development and like the voice of this one guy. Lisa, we all want you gone. Play along at home. Don't forget to describe the final Peanut strip. Be nice to Lisa. I agree. Everyone should be nice to Lisa. I would religiously watch Race for Your Life, Charlie Brown, complete with ads and all. That's cute. I like old ads you can get on broadcast copies of VHS tapes. If I had a VHS player, I'd probably collect those. So the final Peanut strip, the final regular Sunday strip, Marcy and Peppermint Patty are playing football together in the rain, and sort of it's revealed in the final 2 panels that everyone but Peppermint Patty and Marcy have gone home, and they couldn't see because of the heavy rain, and Marcy's like, "Oh, they've all gone home, sir," and Peppermint Patty's like, "Oh, no one even shook and said." No one even shook hands and said good game. And to me, as like within the context of it being the final Peanut strip, it's very powerful because Peanuts was a comic that started 50 years ago and outlived like most of its predecessors, most of its contemporaries. Like probably all of the strips that were in running when the first Peanut strip came out probably were out of print by the time and it just feels like a reflection to me of that. And it's just very sad seeing those characters just wet and sad that no one else is around. And it's probably my favorite Peanut strip. Or at least the one I can recall the easiest. Yeah, and it's sad. Wow. Philosopher's Stone. In Canada, was it known as the Philosopher's Stone? Because I know in the United States it was what do you call it? Localized as Sorcerer's Stone, because what kid's gonna watch a movie about a philosopher? And it's fucking kidney stones. So okay, back to the Great Pumpkin short. So it follows 3 different storylines. One is Charlie Brown, Lucy, and his friends going trick-or-treating, and Charlie Brown gets no fucking treats. No, he just gets rocks and shit. The other is Linus, who believes in the Great Pumpkin and convinces Lucy to wait in the pumpkin patch for him. And the other is Snoopy pretending to be the Red Baron, in his little fucking air pilot, air pilot house that he pretends is a ship. Or a plane. Basically, I don't remember how it starts. I think it just starts with like classic, like generic trick-or-treating, and then we see Linus writing his letter to the Great Pumpkin. No bitches, no bitches, no candy, no tricks or treats. And everyone, it's so fucking funny. Linus is just like at his desk. He's writing fucking he's writing a letter to the Great Pumpkin, saying, "I'm being so sincere all year. I need to." The Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown is really good. He's writing a letter to the Great Pumpkin, and he's saying, "I'm being so sincere all year. I need to." Air Pilot House. That's his name. That's what it is. It's so sincere. I hope that you visit me in my pumpkin patch and give me lots of presents. And everyone sort of looks over at what he's writing, and they're like, "Oh my god, you fucking idiot. The Great Pumpkin isn't real." And he's like, "Well, you guys all believe in Santa, and I believe in Santa, so why don't you fucking give me a break, motherfuckers?" Which is great language for a Peanuts-based stream, I should say. And then Sally, Charlie Brown's little sister, comes over and is like, "Oh, I believe in the Great Pumpkin, Linus," because she's an impressive little kid and she's got like a cute crush on Linus. Yeah, it wasn't. Oh, speaking to Charlotte, that wasn't actually the final. That wasn't the final Peanut strip. The final Peanut strip is kind of a fucking wet dog one. That was the final regular Sunday strip, or the final daily strip. It was a daily comic for the majority of its run, and then at the end, it did a couple of weeks where it just released on Sundays. So the last ever strip is just like, Charlie Brown's like, well, someone comes to the door and is like, "Hey, can I see hey, what's Snoopy up to?" And Charlie Brown says, "Oh, he's just writing," and then we cut to Snoopy writing on his little typewriter. Little typewriter, and he's writing out a heartfelt letter to the audience saying, "Hey, thanks for all the years of reading my comic. I'm done now. Bye-bye." There's a beautiful clip of Charles Schultz on Japanese, getting interviewed on Japanese television about the ending of Peanuts, and he's like really tearing up because he's like, "Man, I never let the fucking kid kick the fucking football," and it's so sad. What was I thinking? So back to the Great Pumpkin synopsis. It's a really cute short. I don't really have much to say about it. Oh, the moon went down. That's crazy. We're 2 hours in. Stupid concert moment. Yeah, no, Charlie Brown. I think that's the appeal of Charlie Brown. The appeal is that it reflects the human spirit. You see that little boy and like, man, he's just like me. He's got it rough, He's got no head. He's got no hair. He has a head. That was another thing that was interesting to me. So Charlie Brown is famously bold, right? But the idea is that because the peanut strips were printed in black and white, is that he's just blonde, and it's and it's just like you can't see the line. It's just implied that he has hair. But when they adapted it, for color, they were like, nah, this is just a bold fucking head. I guess because it would look weird if they painted the Yeah. Definitely. I agree with that, Charlotte. I think about that strip a lot. So, like I was saying, something poignant feels like, yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, Charlie Brown being blonde. So when they designed the color version, they just made his head flesh tone for some reason, you know. But when Sally was designed, she's literally just meant to be Charlie Brown's face, but with like girl clothes and girl hair, like more flamboyant hair, I guess. And if you look at the black and white strips, she also just like has sort of implied hair that covers her head or whatever. But when they color that, they make her blonde, I guess because it would be a lot freakier, you know. But that sort of distracts from the joke.
They all have the
that she
same
literally
face.
just look like Charlie Brown. No, I think they got like there's subtleties. Like it's the head shape is identical in Charlie Brown and the other character, and and Sally. Like Charlie Brown has a round head, but everyone else has like a sort of a bean head. But Sally also has a round head. Yeah. Hello, Ryan. Welcome back. Are you back?
That's definitely not true because
Are you not back?
There's a delay, I think. I can't hear what you're saying. I'm listening to the stream. Everyone having the head shape is definitely not true because I traced the art for the special earlier, and Lucy and Linus have very different shaped heads.
I didn't say that everyone had the same head shape. I said that Sally and Charlie Brown have the same head shape. Everyone else is like a bean head or whatever, you know. Like Charlie Brown and Sally are meant to look the same. Is I think part of the gag. Thank you, Charlotte. That's why we do it. Charlie Brown is.
You did
so
say everyone had the same head shape.
I didn't say everyone had the same head. Well, my point is that fucking Lucy and Charlie have the same head shape. You know. Yeah. So, well, let me try and recall more of what happened in the Great Pumpkin. Honestly, not much. Lucy is like, oh, I want to go trick or treating, but also I want to hang out with Linus in the Great Pumpkin Patch. And Linus sort of convinces her that it's the right thing to do because the Great Pumpkin's real and it'll be cool to see him. And they sort of just wait in the patch until she gets ridiculously angry at him and is like, no, until Charlie Brown and his friends show up at the patch and are like, hey, you fucking losers spent all night in this fucking patch whilst we got candy. And then Sally's like, what the fuck? I hate you. I wanted to get candy, but instead I was out here fucking, you know, getting cold in a pumpkin patch, which is what I'm doing right now. You know?
So true, Princess Carmel. How long was I out?
I don't know. I wasn't counting.
There is a timer on the screen that says.
I was fucking reading.
We got 3 hours, 45 minutes to go. You said the moon went lower?
I think it did.
Crazy. It's a full moon out tonight, I think.
Wow.
I don't know if that's true where you are, but probably not.
I mean,
right?
I think the moon's the same.
Everywhere? The shape of the
think it
moon's
is.
the same everywhere? Is that true?
It's the reflection of the Earth. Or it's the Earth shadow going over
I'm
it.
not sure. I'm not sure how that works.
I don't know either, but that's how it is.
Oh,
I believe the moon is the same everywhere.
what was I thinking?
I mean, in Australia, it's the sun.
What? Do Australians not get the
Australia-
moon?
No, they don't get the moon. No, the Australians get the moon.
They
I
don't
meant, like-
understand what it is. Oh, I want
Like,
the
I'm a-
bloody aliens acting. What the
I'm a
what the
film-
bloody
I'm a film-
aliens acting?
I'm gonna throw my boomerang at it.
Did they say me? I don't think they say me.
I'll shine my shoes for you. Oh, I love my peanuts. I love my...
Roddy Odin,
One of my
gonna
favorite things
throw
about
another
peanuts.
shrimp on the barbie.
I'll put yeah. Oh, a dinghy stole my baby, governor.
Oh, I heard a dingo stole a baby.
Oh, John, did you hear about that dingo who stole the baby? Oh, I hope it doesn't pay out. I hope it pays alimony.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought that was a rumor.
I heard it on the grapevine. Or whatever.
No, it's true. A dingo stole her baby.
Oh, imagine what a dingo would do with a baby. That gives me an idea for a song, Ringo. Imagine a
Sucks.
dingo
I
had a
understand
baby.
what the fucking chat's talking about now. This sucks.
Hey, they said it was cozy. They said it was...
One person said it was cozy, another person told us to shut up, and almost donated money for that cause.
Almost donated $300 to get us to shut up to end the stream.
How much? There should be a stream goal for me to never stream again.
That's 1,000.
1,000? No, 100,000.
100,000 and you'll never stream again.
I think that'd be worth it. I'll still do
How much to
videos,
get you-
but just
how
no
much
more
to get you to-
streams.
How much
And then
to
when
get
and
you
then
to
I can just
build-
hire editors to turn all turn them all.
turn
into
all the
videos.
old videos into new streams.
No, because I wouldn't be allowed to do streams by contract.
What? Did they not let you do reruns?
I wouldn't be able to do streams at all because that's why I get the money.
No, but it would be like you could do old streams.
No. I could edit the old streams into videos. Oh, my stomach.
Yeah, I like this. I like this pixel art. And then, very Game Boy.
Very gay.
Very gay. Linus is. I think Linus is gay in the Dog Meets God strip.
Yes, thank you, Vic. Whoa! 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 No, don't press X! Don't press X! Don't press X! What the fuck? That was Pigpen?
That's fucking. I'm sure that was Pigpen.
No, I don't think so.
No, that was Pigpen.
Oh,
when
was
he
that the
threw his
first thing
crown-
that's happened? There was the cloud.
Yeah, I think so. The cloud.
The cloud at the very beginning.
Oh no, it's not Pigpen. It's just someone with brown shoes. I thought it was Pigpen.
No, they weren't dusty.
Yeah, they weren't dusty. I thought it was Pigpen's like lederhosen that he wears.
Charlie Brown has the holes all over, right?
Yeah. Because he couldn't.
Vic is actually entertained.
Vic
Are you
once
not
sent me a-
entertained?
Vic once sent me a voice message that was just her going. Like, I was beautiful.
Like that Weird Al interview clip.
Which one? I don't know which one.
They're on like a really shitty call connection, and they go, "Wah!"
Oh, weird. You cad.
My fortune says,
interview.
Thursday will bring you a sense of peace and tranquility.
Well, hopefully you're still alive by then.
Jesus.
I mean, someone might be paying us to do a chubbuck, you know?
I didn't say I would do that for a donation goal.
Well, you did say you'd screw into your head with a drill.
No, I specifically said I would not do that.
I think this. Do these match the cozy vibes? Don't worry, Ryan. If you're scared, I'll do it for you.
Okay.
I'll drill into your head for you.
No. Keep talking.
Keep talking.
Check out my Snoopy pen.
That's the name of a Residence song, you know. Keep talking.
Look at my
and it's got the
Snoopy
word
pen.
queer in it.
Oh my god, I forgot. Hang on. I didn't put in my Snoopy earrings today.
Wow. I'm gonna pull up the lyrics to Keep Talking.
No. You gotta control Linus while I'm away. I gotta go put in my earrings.
Keep talking. I should have known. Keep talking. Where did you go? Keep talking. Tell me more. Keep talking. I need to know. Keep talking. Keep talking. Keep talking. Keep talking. Keep talking. I'm over here. Keep talking. I'm just a clown who loves his duck. I said you when you said good luck. I asked for a duck, said you're out of luck. What, something like that. I don't know. I'm here. I got my beer. You know that. Then how come you? Why have you been here for so long, Vic? Why have you? I'm just a clown who loves his duck. He was Chinese and he drove a truck. I said, hey, you're out of luck. I don't remember. I don't remember how it goes. Can someone? I'm gonna pull up the lyrics. Barbra Streisand has a song called Duck Sauce. I'm just a clown who loves his duck. He was Chinese and he drove a truck. I asked for a sauce. He says, you're out of luck. I grabbed my gun and he said, you suck. I love duck meat, but it has to have sauce. I brought my meat, but there was no sauce. I shot him dead since he lost the sauce. Oh yeah. So yeah, no, I love Peanuts. I love the Peanut strips. Haven't really engaged with the shorts that much. Part of me wants to read through more of this Peanut strip. So okay. Peppermint Patty calls Sally and says, "Hello, Lucille. This is Peppermint Patty. Say, I'm calling about a peculiar letter I got from your brother. It has to do with a great pumpkin." Panel 3. We see Linus walk on by. I see. Well, Linus is going by right now. Do you want to talk to him? And then, you see, because Linus typically carries around his blanket, Lucy stomps on his blanket so that he gets pulled back. And she says, "Here he is." Funny. See, we immediately establish the sort of relationship between Lucy, the Great Pumpkin, and the other characters. Linus sort of he leaflets for the Great Pumpkin. He sends people letters about the Great Pumpkin. This second strip says. So Peppermint Patty is looking at Linus and says, "Okay, Linus, tell me about the Great Pumpkin." He says, "Well, it's like this. On Halloween night, the Great Pumpkin chooses the pumpkin patch that he thinks is the most sincere. Then he rises out of the pumpkin patch and flies through the air, bringing presents to children everywhere. I believe you," she says. "You do?" he replies. "Fantastic." Now, there's not really a joke there. It's sort of just cute, I guess, and it sort of just furthers the narrative we saw in the previous strip, which I guess Sparky felt like he had the leisure to do with the amount of good faith he had developed for his strip. So it says, so this one is Linus with Franklin, who is the little black boy who you might see in Peanuts promotional images. It says, "If you're looking for Charlie Brown, I don't think he's home," says Linus. "I wonder if I should..."
Cool. After
Hello.
school, working
Hello, Ryan.
in the supermarket, breaking the rules. Joe Cool, doing it right. Take
Okay,
it easy, buddy.
let's
Don't
do an
have to
imaginary-
fight. What?
Let's do an imaginary tier list. Right now.
No.
What do you mean, no? You want to do a ranking? You don't want to do a ranking?
What does your fortune say?
I don't know. What does my fortune say? You're the one who's reading my palm.
They only gave me one cookie.
Where would you... So... Okay, I'm gonna list off some Peanuts recurring tropes and gags
Well,
from this.
another one of my favorite Peanut specials is... Someday You'll Find Her, Charlie Brown? Is that what it's called?
I don't know. I don't know the specials that well.
Let me look it up. Yeah, that is what it's called. That one is so beautiful and devastating.
Is that the one with the cancer kid? Or what?
No, that one is kind of corny and
Kind of mad.
also devastating.
It's also not a short. I think that's from the show.
Was it?
The
I thought it was a
one.
special.
The cancer one's from the show. I'm pretty sure.
I think it was a special.
Okay.
Well, it was at least packaged as a standalone thing.
The cancer episode?
Was it? Yeah, because wasn't it called like I feel
She's got cancer,
I,
Charlie Brown.
I
That's
feel
what
sorry
should
for her, Charlie Brown, or something like that.
Sorry for her, Charlie Brown. What the fuck?
It was something
you
like
can-
that. No,
You can release individual episodes as VHS tapes.
I know. Wow. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. I thought that my best of the Joker clip was all that there ever was of the Batman the Animated Series, you know?
They don't have that.
I had a DVD of that.
Lisa,
What?
it's called Why, Charlie Brown? Why?
Why? I have a question. For God.
Yeah, it would be a religious thing for Linus. Like, Charlie Brown, how can a loving God let such a thing happen?
Charlie
Good
Brown,
grief.
how come you would like? He'd say in like his cute kid voice.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
Or Charlie Brown would
could
be
it
like,
go
Linus, how can a loving God let such a thing happen? Oh, the
Then
moon
he-
went down!
Yeah, yeah.
And Linus would say, well, Charlie
in
Brown,
Ezekiel-
in Ezekiel, whatever.
And though he went to the there is a alarm going off in here. I don't know where it's from.
And Lucy's like, Linus, you blockhead. Everyone knows God isn't real.
It's kind of funny that he believes both in
We're
God.
making this stream work.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of funny that he believes both in the Christian God and also the pagan deity of the Great Pumpkin.
Of course, the pagan deity.
So okay, where do you rank Og as a Peanuts trope?
S tier, I don't fucking know. They're all S
Okay,
tier.
where do you rank baseball? Okay, baseball versus Og. Which one?
Baseball
You're
C.
gonna keep one. What?
Baseball C. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're doing
can only
you're
keep
doing this
one.
or that.
Baseball or Og?
Og.
Okay. Beethoven or birds?
No, that's not how this or that works. You have to do. You're doing a bracket now. No, you have to do.
I'm changing it up each time. I'm changing.
Oh no!
Okay. Og or Beethoven?
Og.
Okay. Og or birds?
Birds?
Yeah, like bird strips. I can read you out a
What,
bird
like
strip
Woodstock?
if you want.
What,
Let me
like
see if I can
Woodstock?
find a bird strip. I don't know.
No, that's one of the stars behind it.
What?
They're saying the moon's mixing a pixel. Actually, maybe it is.
No one else has ever
No.
noticed. No one's ever.
Huh?
Wait, where the fuck is the? Oh wait, sorry, I got the wrong page.
There's a debate happening in chat. No! Oh my god, they're threatening me with terrorists. They're
You don't negotiate.
threatening terrorism on me.
So okay, sometimes
I would
seems like
rather be swatted.
So sometimes it seems like Snoopy is like attacked by birds. There's like a lot of these.
I'm not familiar with that.
It says it's panel 1 of this one. It says this is the time of year when, and there's a bird flying.
What the fuck do you think
overhead.
this is? Being Jim Davis?
We gotta do something, okay? We gotta.
I think we're doing fine.
I'm doing what I know. This is all I know, Ryan.
You don't know this. We haven't done this in years.
It's a muscle memory.
It's second nature to me.
No. So, bird flies overhead, panel 1. Bird flies under him, and he has to jump. He says, birds fly south.
Describing comic strips is such second nature to us Being Jim Davis enjoyers that we don't realize that some people don't even know the pipe strip or whatever.
Some people don't even know Stan Calpo.
Yeah, yeah.
I remember when my friend Mara listened to Being Jim Davis on my recommendation, and she was like, I love the abbreviations they use, like Stan Calpo. And I'm
What
like,
the fuck is Stan Calpo?
Or they were like, I love how they've sort of dissected Garfield down to a science.
Well,
like
and
they
they never even explain what it means, right?
Well, I mean, I think they were like, I think she said like, I love how they have like standard countertop position. I'm like, oh, Stan Calpo. And it's like, yeah, Stan Calpo.
Interesting. That's what's great about listening to the early episodes is you see that like sort of build up to the
Yeah.
when they
She only
find
ever
when they
heard the
decided on Stan Calpo. I think at first they were like there was a debate between like Stan Calpo and Stand Calpo or something, and like yeah, there was like different versions that they were debating about, and it's really interesting because now it's such a like standard part of it. It's like you're seeing this development in through the course of the series. But you refuse to listen to those early episodes. I'm telling you, it's worth it, Lisa. It's interesting.
I just, I don't need to go back. I've heard.
They are not even new episodes anymore. You have no excuse.
I got new podcasts.
Oh, you're saying you've moved on.
I've moved on. I'm listening to Thumb Cramps now.
I'll never move on. I keep seeing Jonathan's playing Silk Song at like 4 a.m., 3 a.m.
Yeah. Are you guys in the same time zone even?
We're close. They're in like Portland, so
Wow,
at most they'd be like 2 or 3 hours behind. But so it would still be like midnight. Maybe they're winding down with it. I don't know. Don't say that shit, Jack. Come on.
Come on, Vic.
And I keep thinking about
Don't be doing that.
messaging them like you both. Oh.
So you
Sorry,
don't rate
yeah. Oh, sorry. Are we not enough material for you?
No, Vic can't.
You don't like my mukbang? My mukbang isn't enough.
Vic can't even goon to porn. It's too distracting.
We don't need to address it this much, okay? We don't need to.
So okay, Og versus birds. You think Og wins?
I guess so, because I'm not even familiar with birds. Like a hench a hench person. Oh.
Oh yeah. No,
You want to
yeah.
commit crimes in our name.
That's Vic's whole thing. I forgot that.
Yes. Yes, please. By all means, commit crimes in our name. Look, the moon lowered again. Maybe that's what happens at the end of the 5 hours. It just goes down completely.
These are all people I know from
Middle
Hence
school.
Yeah, hence people roleplay servers.
What? Is that true?
I'll never tell.
Oh, wake up, Linus. Jesus.
So Og versus Blanket.
Og.
Okay. Og versus Brothers. Scripts about brotherhood.
What? Og.
you prefer strips about where they say Og or strips about brotherhood?
I just told you.
Ryan, I don't think you're understanding the question. Do you prefer strips? Do you prefer strips that convey the very eternal and real, you know, in depth seeking
Next question.
concept as siblings, or strips where Charlie Brown says Og at the end?
I think you know my answer.
Og versus camp strips. Now, the camp strips are usually really fucking good. I tell you that.
Cat strips or cam strips? Cancer?
Like when they go camping, where Charlie Brown goes camping and it says, "What mean but worry?" Or you know.
What if it goes down completely and it's too dark to spot the great pumpkin and the Slender Man spawns in behind him? I think that's a very real possibility. I think that's what happens at the 5 hours.
That's not what that. I don't know that, but that's not true.
I believe it.
So yeah.
These allegations are false.
So what do you think about? I did not have sexual relations with that henchman.
I did not have sexual roleplay scenarios with that henchman.
So okay, no, but what do you think about the camp strips? Those are actually really high
Oh,
quality.
camp! I thought you said cat.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar enough with the comic
gag.
to know about that. No, I thought What Me Worry was baseball, wasn't it?
No, it's camp.
I can't believe this is one of the few streams where we got 100 chat messages. This is insane.
Wow.
How are people watching this?
Because I've just sent it out to people. I sent it out to people who I know are obnoxious and I wouldn't otherwise send invitations to.
You're saying you sent it to low you sent it to people who have low standards.
Yeah. But
You hear that, everybody?
We see Marcy and Peppermint Patty, I think, in the camp strips for the first time.
I don't care. You know what my answer is.
Og for real? Okay, what about the cat next door?
Og.
What are you talking about?
You gotta come up with some big guns if you want me to change my answer.
Okay, here's a big one. Og versus dancing.
We don't need to dwell on this. I know this is true. I believe you.
What do you mean true? I don't know that.
Relax.
So Vic is.
Change
Vic
the
is.
subject. Og or what?
Og or dancing.
The fuck is
Strips where they
dancing?
Dancing. You know, like you seen like.
Yeah, I got stuck on it. Why? Or are you the person who streamed it for 4 hours? Yeah, I cheated, and it fucked me up. It fucked up my game. My friend helped me like put in, recode the game, to get past it, and it fucked up the playthrough. Og.
Og versus dog. It's my favorite gritty.
What are you talking about versus dog?
Dog strips. Strips about dogs.
Where are you getting these?
This is the index of the book that I have.
Oh. Og, I guess. None of the other subjects are good.
You just haven't read the comic.
No, I'm sure they're good, but I'm saying like they're not interesting as like when you're saying subjects. You're like, oh yeah, strips
versus the Easter.
I'm sure I would rather read any of those other subjects because it's not the exact same punchline every time, but like I'm more familiar with the iconic, you know. Where's the Easter Beagle?
The Easter Beagle, yeah.
Og.
Huh. That's crazy.
You're crazy.
You're insane.
Fuck you.
Og versus fishing.
Og.
Og versus 5 cents, please. Now here's a real one. What do you? That was the first real one, and you didn't even contemplate it.
I did contemplate it. You saw me. If you were
You didn't
watching,
say
if you look at
anything.
me,
You should say something.
my eyes went up in a
You're meant to
contemplative way.
say something. You're meant to have a conversation.
Have you seen the this or that videos? Because that usually doesn't happen actually.
What? No, I haven't. That's nothing. Og or golf?
Og.
Okay, now this next one, I expect to hear a sentence out of you. from
Shut
this
up.
one.
Just say it.
Og versus good grief.
Ooh.
Ah!
I'm gonna have to go good grief.
Okay, yeah. Okay, this one's relevant. Og versus no. good grief versus the Great Pumpkin.
We're talking about the strips?
Yeah, the strips, or like the, yeah, the strips.
Good grief.
Okay, you think that good? You think you'd rather read a good grief strip than a Great
I
Pumpkin?
gave you my
strip?
answer.
Good grief.
And that's
or
not
ice
how I've
cream?
been deciding.
Good grief or ice cream?
What? Or ice cream?
Ice cream.
Good
Ice
grief.
cream strip. Okay.
What is I Was Crazy Once a reference to?
What do you mean? They locked me in a rubber room with rats.
What is that?
Rats make me crazy. It's just like a copy pasta.
I don't know that.
You don't know that?
I don't.
That's insane.
I don't know.
That's crazy.
I don't remember.
Crazy.
Go on.
It's like when people say
Go
crazy,
on.
people just respond with the copy pasta. Okay, the Great Pumpkin. Wait, what did you say? Great Pumpkin or Good Grief?
Good grief.
Okay, Good Grief versus It Was a Dark and Stormy Night.
Good grief.
What?
I don't even know what that is.
What do you mean? That's how Snoopy starts his novel.
I don't know. Oh, the novel you've been writing. The novel you've been writing for some time.
Good Grief or Joe Cool?
Oh,
Joe Cool
Joe
hanging around
Cool.
college campus.
Joe Cool. I have a Joe Cool magnet on my fridge.
Yeah, Joe Cool's awesome. Joe Cool hanging around college campus waiting for, the chicks to show up.
Joe Cool. Hanging
Cool
around
versus-
college campus, waiting for the chicks to show up,
Joe
acting
Cool
like
versus-
Krampus.
Versus Kites.
Lisa talks too much. Maybe you talk too much. It keeps saying you're the #1 chatter.
That's my favorite MGMT song.
What?
Lisa talks too much.
That's my favorite coin song.
So Joe Cool versus Kite strips.
Joe Cool.
Joe Cool versus Letters strips.
Joe
Letter
Cool.
strip. Joe Cool strips versus movie strips.
Movie strips.
That's like where they go to the movies.
Joe Cool.
They're waiting in line for the movie.
Sounds
Joe
like
Cool.
a Seinfeld bit.
Joe Cool versus music.
Peanuts and Seinfeld are actually pretty similar.
Yeah, that's true. Big bald head kids.
Is Charlie Brown George or Jerry?
I think Linus is Jerry.
Linus is Jerry.
Yeah.
Huh.
Except Linus is constantly quoting.
Who's Kramer? Pigpen?
Snoopy is obviously Kramer. What do you?
Oh yeah. And does that mean does that mean Woodstock is Newman?
Woodstock. Yeah.
Someone spray painted Joe Cool on an underpass and it looks like Lisa. How can that be true? Because the sunglasses, I did give Lisa Joe Cool sunglasses, kind of.
She she moved the football, Linus. She moved the football. She signed a document and
What's
everything.
the next one?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Joe Cool strips versus music strips.
Wait, I thought you said. Oh, never mind. Joe Cool.
Okay. I mean, the music sequences in the animated series are a lot
Very
very cool.
Go on.
Joe Cool strips versus Needles strips.
Huh?
Needles.
Needles?
Needles. You know the strips where they're playing with needles and stuff?
I actually gave Lisa a Joe Cool sweater in our Snoopy concert thumbnails as well. Why are you such a dick, Vic? I don't know what that is. Joe Cool.
You know, Needles is the town where Spike is heading to or from.
Interesting. If you had said Spike, that would maybe be.
Well, I think that these I'm looking through the Needle strips. These are all feature Spike, so
Still.
okay. Not good enough for you to know where he's coming to or from.
Joe, Spike, where you going to? And once you get
Joe
there, what you
Cool
think
or
you're gonna do?
Joe Cool strips or New Year strips?
That's crass. Joe Cool.
Joe Cool strips or Miss Offmar strips?
Wah 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 wah. Ugh. That's slang for Joe Cool.
This strip I just flipped to has the word pneumonia in it, which is an important word between me and Charlotte. It's the name of our shitpost channel.
Okay. Joe Cool.
Joe Cool versus Paw Pet Theater.
Sorry, I'm a little terse. I'm still recovering from hunger.
Okay. So Paw Pet Theater
Joe Cool.
or Joe Cool. Okay.
Blah blah blah.
Joe Cool strips versus Pow strips.
Pow.
Pow.
Is that like Snoopy running fast real quick and making someone like
No, that's like
fall-
Charlie Brown gets hit with the fucking
fall
gets hit
up
with the baseball.
and then oh. I was picturing like Snoopy runs by, grabs onto Linus's blanket, and you see like
maybe.
front. You
I
see
mean,
their
there's
feet front facing. You know what I mean?
What?
Like they get knocked up, and it just shows like their feet right to the audience.
This one's great. This one's just Lucy like punching at a tether ball, and then it reveals that she's tied up Charlie Brown in the tether ball. That's funny. These are just Lucy punching people, to be honest. It's great.
Joe Cool.
Joe Cool strips or Queen Snake strips?
I have a bias to Joe Cool because Desiree Goyette
Just Joe
helped
Cool.
write the lyrics. I'm pretty sure.
But
To
he
the
didn't write
song.
the strips.
I know. We're still. You know Desiree Goyette? We've talked about them
No.
before.
I don't know what that is.
Desiree Goyette
Queen
voiced
Snakes.
Betty Boop in the Betty Boop special we watched.
Uh-huh.
They were the model for the animation at the beginning of the first Garfield special, Here Comes Garfield. You know the little dance Garfield
Oh,
does. They
yeah.
did the model. They modeled for that, and they wrote the song. They co-wrote the song that goes with it with Lou Rawls, and they had a version of it that was in the special as well. Desiree Goyette is an icon. I love Desiree Goyette.
So the Queen Snake seems to be this big snake that Linus believes in, but isn't real. Classic. It's like
Joe-
the Great
Joe
Pumpkin,
Cool.
but he's scared of it. Joe Cool versus
There's these
the Red
pictures of
Baron.
Desiree Goyette with a giant like Garfield plush that has like these weird creepy eyes. It's amazing.
I think this is more nothing than me asking you Google questions.
We gotta mix it up somehow.
I was
Listen, I'm
expecting
eating
some
right now, so I
disgusting
can't use my
shit.
brain as much. So this is good.
Joe Cool versus the Round-Headed Kid.
Is that like what like Snoopy
That's
talking
what
about
Snoopy-
Charlie Brown?
Yeah, that's what Snoopy calls Charlie Brown, yeah.
Joe Cool.
Joe Cool strips versus the Red Baron strips.
Joe Cool.
Joe Cool strips versus Secretary strips.
Is that like Woodstock writing stuff down for Snoopy?
I don't know. I have to look. No, it's mostly Linus writing stuff down for Lucy.
Huh. Joe Cool.
And sometimes it's Snoopy writing down stuff for Woodstock. So yeah.
Huh.
Show and Tell strips versus
Joe Cool.
Joe Cool strips. Sisters strips
Joe
versus
Cool.
Joe Cool. Joe Cool strips versus Snowman strips.
Joe Cool.
There's not any. I don't think any is gonna beat Joe Cool.
Keep going.
Supper Time strips.
Joe Cool.
Tennis strips.
Joe Cool.
Thanksgiving strips.
Joe Cool. What a weird book this is.
Typewriter strips.
Joe Cool.
But if you want to see it, if you want to read a bunch of Thanksgiving strips, you know where to go.
I think this is a compilation of like different best ofs.
Why would there be a single best of that's just Og strips? That would be the worst
I
book
don't know.
in the world.
That was a new chapter they added, but the Thanksgiving one was.
Oh, we missed all of the Og strips. We missed.
It's okay. We got another best stuff coming up. Stick it in there.
Typewriter strips versus Joe Cool strips.
I said Joe Cool.
Unrequited love strips versus Joe Cool.
Joe Cool. My sweet
This is
Joe
like
Cool.
this is like going on a 5-hour road trip and there's just me and Vic in the back fighting in the backseat. That's funny.
You mean Aaron and Vic?
Yeah.
Oh,
Valentine's?
that was a mess. Yeah, Chapman. Okay, yeah. It's true. I agree. I would agree with Vic for once.
Valentine's or Joe Cool?
I'm gonna say Joe Cool. I consider
World
that one.
Famous versus Joe Cool.
World Famous.
Yeah.
The fucking Game Grumps sketches.
What?
They had like they tried to do sketches on their channel and it was like World Famous. Remember that?
It's usually Snoopy doing.
Do you remember that?
No.
It was
Why
like
would
the
I
logo was
remember?
like a pie. It was like an excuse to. I think Barry was writing the sketches with
I don't.
and Super Mega was in them. It was like World
it's
Famous.
It's mostly just Snoopy.
And they bombed. No one liked the sketches. I'm
Yeah,
sorry
they
to
didn't-
say that, but they were. It was
Yeah.
like they got a horrible reception.
We're not there yet, Aaron.
Well, we could be.
If you donate.
Yeah, no, well, that's true. If we get like what was it, 300?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am versus Joe Cool.
What?
Did you want to the world famous one?
Joe Cool.
Yes, ma'am or Joe Cool.
Joe Cool.
Z or Joe Cool.
Z?
Yeah, like sleeping noises.
Oh, Joe Cool.
That's it. That's the whole thing.
Joe Cool's the winner. What a shock. What an upset.
Yeah.
I could have sworn
wanna
it was gonna
read-
be Og.
I want to read some Great Pumpkin strips.
The Og's
There's
cast.
nothing else to say.
No, Yes Man. That's the gender swapped version. Why am I not hungry?
I don't know.
I really felt like I needed to eat something. Now I have the food in front of me and I'm like eating so lifelessly.
Did you know Fergie was on Peanuts once?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Fergie was on Peanuts once. This is a message I got 10 minutes ago.
Fergie! So come on, mama. Oh, mama. It's that beat to get to oh, mama. Get on the floor and move your body.
What the hell? So, in from 1983 to 1985,
So come on,
Sally from Peanuts was voiced by Stacey Ferguson, better known as Fergie.
What? Holy shit!
That's crazy.
I had no idea. How did I not know that? That's crazy. How did I know that Steven Crowder and House of Decline both voiced Brain on Arthur, but I didn't know that Fergie voiced Sally?
Yeah, Sally.
That's
From
crazy.
1985.
Did you know about the Brain from Arthur thing?
Yeah, I did. Well, I knew that.
Was
House
it
of
in
Decline
succession?
Brain
Was it like,
definitely-
did they replace Steven Crowder?
As who?
Brain.
As I only know that House of Decline was Brain. I don't know who the other guy is.
Steven Crowder? Steven Crowder is that right-wing commentator who did the Change My Mind meme.
Oh.
They have like they're at a college campus smugly drinking a cup
Yeah,
of
of
coffee or
course.
something that
That's
says
what,
Change My
that's what
Mind.
we are about the Great Pumpkin, right? Change my mind about the Great Pumpkin.
We will see the Great Pumpkin. Change my mind. I'm not going to get shot in the neck. Change my mind.
I will.
Ugh.
We were talking about I was talking about the magic bullet theory earlier. Do you believe in that?
Go on.
What do you mean? For JFK? Do you believe in it?
What is that?
Like it's-
What is it?
It's a well, I mean, so
Is it that the bullet was like a sentient bullet that just like did it? I think JFK's head just did that.
yeah, famously. No,
I was saying the
magic
that,
bullet is a real
the person
conspiracy.
who was assassinated recently, who I will not. We won't talk too much about that.
with you won't make them famous, you know, with their name.
I won't make the person who died famous. I'll make the assassinator famous. No. I'm the assassinator. I was saying that their neck just collapsed under the weight. It finally collapsed under the weight of their head.
Their big fucking head.
Tough crowd. Steven Crowd. What was the post I saw earlier? It was like, oh, who is Stephen King? And then
Who is
they
Stephen King?
and they said, they're the person with the 3 crystal gem moms, and thanks for calling me king.
That's funny. So 3 more hours, huh?
Where's my energy gone? What happened, Lisa?
I wanted
Oh,
to,
the moon went down.
That's nice. That's nice. Should I
Lisa, can you go check if the moon's full where you are?
what?
Go look at the
It
moon.
is. It's the same.
Check.
It's the same in every country.
Check. That way I'll know if I'm in the Truman Show or not. A 3-hour tour. Well, unless we lose before then, or unless the Great Pumpkin shows up.
Yeah, it's not a moon. It's a full moon tomorrow. It's a waxing gibbous tonight.
Gibbous. Wait, what? No, I was saying go look at it. Fuck
Why-
whatever
I
that
don't-
says. That doesn't
I'm
count.
in
I
the garage.
looked. I saw it. It was a full moon. Okay. I don't care what the lamestream media says.
Whoa.
No. Don't show us anything. Just go check. See if the moon
I'm
is full where
outside.
you are.
I'm outside right now.
You're not outside, you liar.
I'm outside.
You're a liar.
I am inside.
It's true.
You're a truth teller.
Go check.
I'm not gonna check.
Why?
What are you talking about? It's fucking 1 a.m. I'm not going outside.
So?
There-
What are you afraid
there's
of?
Scary stuff out there. There's
Hello,
muggers.
Mario.
There's wolves at my door. Right?
Okay, bring a raw steak or something. I don't fucking know.
a
No,
strip of wiener.
don't do anything for Vic ever, unless they give us $300. Then
Hi, Cleo.
anything's on the table.
Cleo, can you give me conversation topics?
No, go look at the moon, Lisa.
I'm not looking at the moon.
Why?
Okay, I'm gonna look at the moon.
You're lying. You're not gonna do it.
I'm gonna look at the moon.
Why don't I believe you?
Oh, I'm leaving now.
Shut up.
I'm gonna look at the moon.
All right. At this point, you gotta go on your phone. Go join Discord on your phone, and you gotta show camera as you do it. I'm not gonna pull it up on stream, but this way I will know for sure that you're doing it. They're pretending to be gone. No, I hear you. I heard that. Go do it. Why are you silent?
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna.
Oh! Oh, they're showing! Fuck, how do I look at this? What if I'm so distracted by this that Linus dies? Oh, they're
There.
looking! Holy shit, wow, it's so foggy where you are. Foggy London town.
There it is.
Why?
Oh,
I've never seen clouds like this.
oh my god! It literally. It.
Whoa, it's so bright! Guys, you wish you were
Now the-
seeing this right now.
It's actually really beautiful because it's a whole cloud that the moon has just traveled
This
through.
is crazy.
Now it's going back. Yeah.
Wow.
Sorry.
The clouds parted for this. This is actually incredible. What a show you guys are missing. Wait, what? Was that did you go on your
What?
porch or something?
That's just the alley beside my house.
Mm. And where is that? What's your address?
Yeah. I'll get it to you. I'll get it to you sometime.
It's all foggy London town.
That moon isn't a moon. It's a giant man's fat butt mooning Linus from behind.
I don't know who's saying that, but you're quiet now.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, you. I'm Linus Larry.
Shut up.
Here are top 10 Great Pumpkin video games.
Hello, Larry.
You missed. You. What's chat saying?
The great Guru Larry here.
There's a moon in the sky. It's called the moon.
Did we talk about
And
the
everybody
funniest part
is
about
there.
the Guru Larry bit?
What?
Did we talk about the funniest part about the Guru Larry bit? Is that
That you
I was
collaborated
saying-
with Guru Larry.
I was saying how I probably wouldn't collaborate with Guru Larry if they asked, and then like very shortly after, I was in a video that
Yeah.
Guru Larry was also in, like in the
A
exact same
massive
section
collaboration
too.
video.
A massive
Yeah.
collaboration, but I was in it in like the exact same part.
Yeah, it's crazy. Hello, you. Hello, Ryan Pfeiffer.
I think I was essentially
like to work
acting
with you.
opposite Guru Larry without even knowing.
Chat, do you guys like Guru Larry?
Oh, and the other funny part about it is that one of us
Can we-
accidentally called Leisure Suit Larry Guru Larry months before when we were playing a different game, and we decided that you would join for that game. And we had just
Can we
completely forgotten about that until the end of the Leisure Suit Larry stream, where we made
2
the
hours
same
left,
mistake.
everybody. Can we read through the Great Pumpkin script yet?
I don't want to do that.
Oh, we can riff. We can do voices.
Lisa's not gonna moon you. Okay. They mooned me.
So, do you have any guests planned for this video, Ryan?
The stream?
Yeah.
You are the guest.
What do you mean? But no one, just me?
Yeah, that's all I need. I mean, Linus didn't bring anyone else besides Sally, right?
What?
Linus didn't bring anyone else besides Sally, right?
What?
Linus didn't bring anyone else besides Sally, right?
Well, yeah, but Charlie Brown and his friends showed up and bullied them for a little bit.
I don't remember that.
That happened,
I
yeah.
don't remember anything. Ever.
Yeah.
Hey mama, this step me to make you go mama.
So
Move
do
it
you?
on the
So
floor,
what do you?
move your body.
So what do you? So what are we? So how do we?
Here I be, Sally. So
We gotta
come on,
do
Charlie.
something.
Come on, Snoopy. Get move your booty. Hey, Snoopy. Get on the floor and move your booty, Snoopy.
No. No. We're
Woodstock, shake your... nothing. Snoopy, move that booty. Woodstock, move that... Nothing. Forget all of that. Forget that whole bit. Let's cut it in post.
okay.
What if I did? What if I do?
What if you cut that in post?
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't think I'll be able to actually. I can't cut from a over 5-hour stream.
So I really think that I think that a lot of the Great Pumpkin.
Oh my
Charlie Brown
God!
episodes-
Where did you come from?
Who?
Kong is here. I think. Is that you, Kong?
Oh my God!
You okay? Why are you dressed like a mummy? Is that for Halloween?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, Ryan?
Why do you
What do
sound
you-
like that?
This is my voice now. He's a bull of a machine.
What?
This is my voice now, Ryan.
Why do
You
What's going on? Why do you look like that?
you did this to me, Ryan.
What did I
You-
do? What did I do?
Don't make light of me, Ryan, of the incidents in which you have uncovered to me, Ryan.
Lion?
What do you think you're doing to me, Ryan?
What am I doing? What did I do? What do you...
What did you did this to me? You covered me all up in tissue paper before the stream.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I hate meta.
I haven't seen you in months, Kong. I haven't seen you in almost a year.
Yeah, what did you do the last time you saw me? What did you do the last time you saw St. Louis?
St. Louis?
That's me. That's my name, eh?
Since when is that your name?
That's my name. I'm St. Louis. I'm the Saint. I'm the king of the jungle VIP. I've been to the top and I've had to stop, and that's what's bothering me. That's from fucking
You're
Hamilton.
talking about King Louis from the Jungle Book.
That's Hamilton. That's
It's
that's
not
what
Hamilton.
What?
That's not Hamilton. That's the Jungle
That's from
Book.
Hamilton. That's from the ape-war version of Hamilton.
The what?
It's about King Louis.
A24?
It's the ape version of Hamilton. That's the version we
I don't-
get in the pup in Kongland in Donkey
King
Kong
Louis.
Country.
No, they had King George in Hamilton.
Well, King Louis, it's like our equivalent. It's not like 1-to-1, but it's like it's a retelling of the story of King Louis, but it's in like hip hop rap. You know, I'm the king of the swingers, the jungle VIP. I've been to the top and I had to swap, and that's what's bothering me. You
What
know?
was the how did the King Louis King George song go in Ape Hamilton?
What are you talking about?
You said they had Ape
I
Hamilton.
just no. King Louis is Hamilton in our. It's like I say, it's not a 1-to-1. It's like it's a cultural sort of translation.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
How does the
It's like-
main song go?
I've sung it like 3 times already. I'm the
from
king
Jungle
of the swing
Book.
list. What are you talking about?
That's from the Jungle Book.
We
what
don't
you're
have
singing.
that. We don't have that.
Who's we?
The fucking Donkey Kong Country people. The people of Donkey Kong Country.
Are you? So what is your
what?
thing? What is your thing that you're like you're a Kong from Donkey Kong World?
I spent some time in Donkey Kong Country. You know, it's my cultural.
I think your your backstory changes every time you're here.
No. It's consistent. It's consistent.
Well, what is with the bandages?
What do you mean the bandages?
You're covered head to toe in bandages.
What are you talking about bandages? What? What?
I don't know if
Look.
I have the energy for no.
No. Listen. The Kong backstory, my life story, is that I was raised.
We don't need to go over this again.
I was born to the original King Kong, 1930s great black and white era actor, and I sort of took up the mantle. Then I made some agreements with Nintendo for them to use my likeness for the Donkey Kong movies, and video games and whatnot. And now currently I'm reconnecting with my Kong heritage, you know. Sure, my father was from Skull Island originally, but my homeland is actually Donkey Kong Country, you see. And so I've been living in Donkey Kong Country for the past year, you see. And I've reconnected with the culture at Donkey Kong Country. I've been reading I saw King Louie on stage, and it touched me. It made me really feel.
It
you
cuts
know,
you?
It touched.
Is that
me.
what the bandages are for?
No, the bandages. You don't remember, Ryan? You don't remember, Ryan?
Last October is kind of hazy to me. I mean,
Where were you in 1945? Where was I in 1945? Oh, that was a great time.
What do you mean 1945? I wasn't alive.
I was there in 1945.
Okay.
Well, I was a little baby. I think I was definitely like. So I was born in 1934. So I would have been about 11 years old in 1945.
That's not a baby.
What?
That's not a baby.
What are you talking about?
You said you were a baby. 11 years old isn't a baby.
What? No, I was a baby. I was a little baby Kong.
You said you were 11.
Yeah, I was 11 years old. That's
not a
baby in
baby.
Kong years. That's a baby for Kongs.
You
for
say
people.
so.
Yeah. No, we've got we have really late age of consent laws in Donkey Kong Country. You know.
I don't need to know.
You
about,
can't
I don't need to hear
consent
about that.
until you're 28.
You mean Kong scent?
You know that's a fucking microaggression. You know, with everything that's fucking.
Is that a microaggression?
Hey! Fuck you! Fuck you!
All right, relax.
Hey, I don't. Look,
Relax.
I let you boss me around on the fucking semi-sweet gamer set, but when we're talking about my country, my heritage. What did the chat say? I can't read it. It's too small. I need my glasses.
It says never
someone
asked
get me-
Chanteuse what she was doing from 1933 to 1945. Who's Chanteuse?
I don't know what that is. Well, Chanteuse, that's nothing. You don't need to know nothing about
Okay.
Chanteuse. So, like I was saying, I was a little 11-year-old baby. What was I saying? Did you ask me a question? Oh, last September. Yeah, you were looking
October.
sick. October? No, I don't remember October.
It's October.
I don't remember it. I don't remember what happened in October. I remember September. I always remember September. You know, the fucking, the planes. The tragedy. The tragedy. You know what always bothers me about 9/11? You know,
What is it
there
called?
were fucking
Tell us.
there were 4 planes hijacked, right? But only 2 towers. What were the other 2 for? Did they miscalculate how many fucking towers there were gonna be? Like, cause there was pretty famously 2 twins, you know? What were the other 2 planes for?
Oh, there's 2 of them. This is the terrorist said.
What? What? What did you say?
I said nothing.
Okay, I didn't think you were saying nothing either.
I just peeled this off.
Okay, thanks. That don't do. You know that hurts. That hurts me a lot.
Sorry.
That was
Sorry.
grafted to my fucking skin.
This looks like
Yeah,
it
no,
looks like toilet paper.
It looks like toilet paper, doesn't it? Well, you know, the medical situation in Donkey Kong Country at the moment is not great with the war and everything going on over there.
What war? Oh shit.
The Donkey Kong Country war between the Kongs and the.
You kind of distracted me,
family.
Kong. Linus almost fell asleep.
Who's Linus?
It's a game. We're playing a game where we wait for the.
I
Great
never
pumpkin.
cared for the peanuts.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Too kiddie. I was. You know
Ironic
what I was
because
doing?
it is a dog.
You know what I was doing when fucking Charles Schultz was riding Peanuts for the first time? I was in the fucking
I
mine.
had 2 bitches on my.
What? What?
When you were reading Peanuts, I had 2 hot bitches on my.
I like the Peacemaker. I saw that. I saw that recently. I saw the piece. You know, I feel like the Peacemaker. I can relate heavily. You know, I was nearly cast as the Peacemaker.
You were nearly
James-
cast. It sounds like you were nearly cast as everyone.
James Gunn said to me, he said, "Kong, we loved you. We loved you in the DCEU as what was his name? Black Adam." They loved me as Black Adam, and they said, "We want you in our DCU."
I thought that was
I
The
that
Rock.
Black Adam? The Rock.
I think
No,
you were
I'm from
I
Donkey
think you were
Kong Country.
recast.
I'm in Donkey Kong Country. I wasn't in Iraq. So what was I saying? What was I saying? I was in the so James Gunn, he said to me, "We loved your role in the DCU as Booster Gold. We loved you as Booster
I
Gold."
don't think they had
And
Booster Gold.
I was Booster Gold.
All right, fine.
I was Booster Gold, and they said, "We loved you as Booster Gold, Donkey Kong." That wasn't Donkey Kong. That was another guy. "We loved you as Booster Gold, and we'd love to have you as Booster Gold in our DCU films, but we just can't do it. There's too many controversies with what's going on in Donkey Kong Country at
Why
the
you couldn't play like
Gorilla Grodd?
yeah, Gorilla Grodd?
Oh no, I didn't like Gorilla Grodd. I didn't like Gorilla Grodd. I thought he was an overrated character. Anyway, I read the Gorilla
Barack
Grodd
Obama.
book. You understand that when Gorilla Grodd was debuted in the 1950s, that wasn't a good time for the Kongs. It wasn't a good time for ape people.
Well, what with Planet of the Apes and all? When was that?
Yeah, but that was like Planet of the Apes was the 60s. That was actually a revolutionary movie. So like I was saying, what was I saying?
Do you like
yeah,
the
so then-
gorillas? They asked.
Yeah, they always ask me that. They always ask me about the gorillas. I don't like the gorillas. I think that Damon Albarn is a poser. I think that he's a British snob. I'm more of a I was
What
always
about
into
Jamie
Oasis.
Hewlett?
I was always into Oasis. You know,
Oasis. More like
Oasis. Yeah.
no Oasis.
They're the band of the people. They're the band of the people, you know. So anyway, as I
Is that
was
why
saying,
their concert tickets are so expensive?
no, that's because they're going through Ticketmaster, and they raise the prices like to ridiculous heights. So what was it? So I nearly what?
So
So,
what-
they. What was I saying? Peacemaker.
Are you in pain or like what's going on?
Constant pain.
Oh,
Get it? Get it?
Oh, constant.
Constant pain. Which was a role I played in the short-lived 1960s sitcom Constant Pain, and his doodads.
That was
You
the
know.
constant pain in his doodads.
Constant Pain and his doodads. I got a pilot made of that. Never went nowhere. They
You said
still showed it.
short, so that's extremely short-lived.
Well, they got a couple. They like it's still towards the festival circuits. You know, it's still towards the festival circuits. So anyway,
So
lost.
what happened with your
What do
bandage?
you mean?
Like
with my
why?
face?
Yeah.
Are you constipated? I don't know if that's. That's why the bandages are for. That's what.
The bandages are for constipation.
We don't. They want to look at the moon. Ryan, can you show them the moon? Can you?
What, the game? It's there on screen. It's just really small. It's probably,
Wow.
but it's the most easy thing to see out of the game.
Well, anyway, where was I? As I was saying, so last year I showed up at your stream, right? I was there and you
vaguely
you were
remember
looking,
that. You show up randomly a lot.
Yeah, you were looking not so much. It's been about a year. You were looking weird, right? You were looking even fucking weirder than you look now. I don't know what was.
Okay, rude.
I don't know what was up there. You look when I first started meeting with you, Rye, you would look like a normal, upstanding human being, you know, someone I could get a drink with, you know. Then you looked all, you looked green for a little bit, and I was like, I guess Ryan's doing a green thing or something. They're playing you and that fucking fruity Lisa were playing that fucking game with the fucking zombies. You were shooting the zombies.
That was
right?
Green Ryan.
That was Green Ryan. Yeah, oh, I saw Green Lisa.
That was Ryan, but I'm green.
What?
But they call me Ryan, but I'm green, cause I'm Ryan, but I'm mean. Lisa had like a song. Lisa had like a song about being green.
Oh yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I can't believe that sounds like something that it would be strange for you to remember that Lisa had a song about being green that she'd sing. But
they have a lot of little songs they sing.
So anyway, like I was saying, what was I saying?
In Kong World is there like a parody about King Louie riding a tricycle?
Well, I'm the king of the swingers. I'm riding a little tricycle. It's got a big wheel and it's too close.
So yes, I guess the answer is yes. Or are you making that up on the spot?
Yes, it's got a really big front wheel and it's really cool.
Cool.
Really? Yeah. No. We all.
So what
think
were you
it's
saying
cool.
about when you last were here?
There was Green Ryan, and I was like, "Oh, Ryan's fucking sick or some shit. What the hell?" And so I was like, "Hey, Ryan, I'm gonna treat you up. You ever seen Patch Adams?"
No.
I found out that I got a script in my letterbox that day for Patch Adams.
You have Letterboxd? What are your top four?
No. Well, Patch Adams, number one.
Of course, yeah.
So I got a letter in.
I can't control when
What are you
Kong is
talking
here, alright?
What bid is this? So anyway, Patch Adams, I got in my letterbox.
Reviews are in. We don't like this bit, and I like this bit.
I got a letter from Patch Adams. A letter from Patch Adams. He said, "Hey, Kong, they're making a movie of my life, and you're my first choice to be Patch Adams, okay?"
I think Patch Adams didn't like the movie that they made about them, right?
Give me a... And I looked at the date on the letter, and it said, like, 1996 or some shit like that. And I was like, I missed it! That fucking bastard mailman, he didn't get me the fucking letter.
I think you should
in
check.
time.
You should have checked your mailbox before then.
They cast Robin Williams in the movie.
It sounds like you liked it anyway. It was in your letterbox top 4.
Well, I thought to myself, I don't need to play Patch Adams. I can live Patch Adams. I'll go to that sickly little bastard who streams sometimes and cheer her up with my fucking comedy, yeah?
I guess.
Right? So I showed up and I said, this fucking... this fruity Ryan fella is green for some godforsaken reason. I'll go talk to him. Yeah? So I go up to Ryan and I say, "Hey, are you okay?"
Just to Ryan, I says.
I says, "Ryan, you
are the most important figure in my life at this point in time.
Well, that was supposed to make me laugh.
Well, it made me laugh thinking about it.
Oh.
It made me laugh thinking about saying it. So I said, Ryan, Avachi, you know, and I did my Jack Nicholson. Do you want to hear my Jack Nicholson impression? Oh, hey, I'm Jack Nicholson, hey.
Are you trying to fill the Robin Williams niche now that they're...
Yeah, after I killed his ass.
Oh my god. Kong.
What?
Can't say
I wanted
anything.
I wanted to be the Joker. I wanted to be the Joker, and they gave it to Robin Williams instead. And then I wanted to be the Riddler, and they gave that to Robin Williams instead as well. It doesn't make any sense.
And
okay?
Robin Williams didn't end up playing either of them.
What? What are you talking about?
Robin Williams never played either of them.
They told me, if you don't take this role, we'll give it to Robin Williams. And
So
I
you're
said,
saying
"Yeah,
what happened
fuck
was
me
they
around."
baited Robin Williams with the role by offering it to you so that they could bait Jack Nicholson with Robin Williams accepting the role.
They didn't have access to Robin Williams yet. They didn't.
And
they
Kong,
needed to
and
go
you
through
weren't
me.
enough for the Jack Nicholson bait.
Life story of my fucking life. Am I right? So you want to hear my Jack or not?
Fine.
Hey, it's me, Jack Nicholson. Who's got some coke? I don't know where I am. I don't know where. I'm scared all the time. Where? Ooh, is someone at my door? I don't know what year it is.
TMZ.
Hey. What?
It's TMZ.
TMZ. You know. Oh, hey, where am I? Who's that?
I don't know what TMZ stands for actually.
The music archive. The Magnus Archive.
I don't think so. That doesn't even make sense. The Music Zine. That's what TMZ stands for.
The magazine.
The magazine. It might stand for the magazine actually.
So that's my Jack Nicholson impression. Did you
That's-
like it? He doesn't know where he is. I think it's funny.
It was fine.
Do you believe to me that Jack Nicholson has dementia? Because last time I brought it up, you weren't so sure. It's like a rumor, but it's pretty clear when you see like his appearances that he does.
I don't think that's fair. I don't think it's fair for us to speculate on such things.
Well, I know. A, B, C, D, E.
Oh god. Jesus Christ, Kong.
Sorry, I didn't think that bit would get you that so hard. Like the third time I did it, or whatever.
Oh my god, you waterboarded me a little bit there.
Oh my God. Here's Johnny. That's what I say when I'm doing my Jack Nicholson.
Oh, good god.
So like I was saying, what was I talking about?
I don't
got the
know
role
anymore.
I got the.
You were saying what happened when you were here last.
So I thought to myself, I can be the real world Patch Adams. I'll go talk to that sickly little man. Sickly little person. And go
Nice
kill
catch.
him. I'll kill him with laughter. Kill him with laughter. Put him out of this fucking misery with laughter.
Oh.
And so I tried to be funny. And I think what happened is you bit me on the neck.
Oh.
And I became turned into a zombie, but because I got that hush money from the the island people.
Oh, I think I remember this.
Yeah.
I was feeling weird, and then I guess I attacked you. I'm sorry, I don't remember this at all. Attacking
No,
you
it's
completely
okay,
slipped
yeah.
my mind. And then
You
I
were
felt
doing, like,
fine.
some
I felt
throat
fine
and
after
stuff.
that. I think once I got some nutrition in me, I wasn't feeling as bad
You
anymore.
just needed to eat monkey flesh to feel better.
which is the advice you're giving
It's like
everyone.
the opposite of what's the disease people got from eating monkey flesh?
Evolution.
No, no, I don't think that's.
Are you familiar with the 1971 book Truth Can Be Eaten? In the beginning was the end, or whatever.
What?
It's a 1971 book about this conspiracy theory. Not even conspiracy theory, that man kick-started his evolution because he ate the brains of his other primates. You see.
No,
And it
I'm not
triggered
familiar with that.
It triggered a sort of super intelligence. It triggered a sort of super intelligence in the apes, but also completely made them detached.
So
from
it's like it was like Planet of the Apes.
Yeah, sort of, but like, but for human beings, you see. I
We
truly
are,
believe
yeah. It was our planet all along.
Yeah, it was our planet all along. What is
We're just a cycle of apes to humans to apes to humans. That's the entire.
Absolutely,
That's the entire
absolutely.
history
What
of this
devolution?
planet.
Devolution, self-execution, no solution. What was I talking about?
You're spitting, Kong.
Thank you. That's from King Louis.
Can you give us
Ow.
the full verse?
Devolution, self-execution, and no solution. I'm a potato. I'm an ape man. I know what it's like to be an ape man. This is what I think Lemon Demon sounds like. You know? I'm an ape man. I know what it's like to be an ape man. I got a plan.
You're doing
To
Bowie.
be an ape man. Oh! Do, 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 do. Let's dance. Put on your red shoes and dance the blues away. Let's dance
Your bandages are falling off.
to the
Kong.
song they're playing on the radio. Let's sway while color lights up your face. What was I doing? What was I talking about before?
Well, I
Also,
was saying, I think what happened was I was feeling weird. I don't know. Ever since that, there was like a drifter that bit me. Some person at the bus station bit
oh,
me.
you ate monkey brains.
No,
yeah.
I didn't eat anything weird. Someone bit me, and I was feeling really like off the next few days. And then you showed up. I guess I attacked you, and then I felt fine. You. Is this what the bandages are for? How are you getting treated?
So
What
how
is
am I
your
getting
backstory for the bandages, Kong?
You bit me.
Yes,
You bit
and
me. And then I fucking got hush money because I'm extremely rich from the hush money I got from the island stuff. I started to become a zombie, right? I started to become a zombie because you bit me, right? Obviously, that's what happened. And because I got a lot of money from the hush money, I got all those secret doctors that all the rich people have, right? So I could pretty easily what do you call it? Reverse the zombification, but it was a great cost. So I've had
Who
to
said
sort
less
of
pants? Why did someone say less pants?
less pants. I don't know. They don't like the pants.
Pants mode's not here.
So anyway, because of the because of the experimental surgery they did on me, which could be available to all people if they knew how to market it correctly, but they don't, and they can't really make a profit off it, so it only goes to the uber rich.
Well, like the CEO of Uber.
Yeah, which I know personally. We were on that island together.
What island?
What do you mean? No, I'm not allowed to talk
What
about
island,
it.
Kong?
Donkey Kong Island, obviously. That's what I'm talking about. Check the
What
flight.
what they meant? It's actually a misnomer. What they meant is that Donkey Kong Island is more of a peninsula.
It's actually Donkey Kong Island is actually the only place where whatever. No. Donkey Kong Island is an
What is Aaron talking about?
Are you a grape? I don't know what they're talking about. I don't understand. Anyway, so because they sort of had to replace my skin and all that, I've had to go for a year of sort of wearing these bandages like a mummy.
A whole year? That's insane.
Yeah, it's been at least like 11 months. I don't know.
When are you gonna be able to take them off?
I don't know. What? When do you think?
I don't know. Maybe the next time you're here, you'll have a whole new look.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not too keen on that idea. I like looking how I look. Unless I like got my head hit and was like, "Ooh, baby, I'd love to look different." You know. I think it's going to be
an unavoidable side effect of the surgery, Kong. I don't think that there's any negotiating this.
Oh, you think it's a consequence of my surgery, my experimental surgery?
Sure.
See, you have to phrase it to me in a way that I like. It's like a dog eating pills. You got to put it in peanut butter.
In peanuts butter?
You got to put it in peanuts butter.
You want to talk about peanuts butter?
Did I ever tell you how much I hated peanuts? You know, when fucking Charles Salts was fucking right in the peanuts.
I thought you meant the food.
No. When it... Look, hey, hey. There's a lot of stereotypes about us apes.
What about that gun that you shoot? What's the... Oh, no, it's a coconut gun.
Coconut gun? Coconut? I didn't do that. That was later.
Yeah, but... Oh, yeah, right. That was someone else. Wait, but who had the peanut gun? Oh, that was Diddy Kong.
I don't know Diddy Kong.
I have no affiliation with this Diddy. I have no affiliation with this Diddy character. That is not a Kong that I know. I said it. People are saying it looks like toilet paper, Kong. I think they cheaped out on your bandages.
What are you talking about? Look, maybe there was a certain celebrity who's been in a certain real estater who was in hot water who needed to get plastic surgery done, and it was very extensive plastic surgery, so they sort of used all of the bandages for him, and I was sort of left with the toilet paper. Hi chat, I'm Kong, by the way. I'm Ryan's friend from way crazy. Back. What? I thought we were friends. You were at my bar mitzvah.
I don't remember that. I don't remember that you're Jewish, actually. In fact.
You didn't remember that? You didn't? I thought it was pretty obvious.
Why is that obvious?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm from New York! But I'm not made of fabric.
Fabric surgery.
Fabric surgery. Yeah, they muppeted me. What was I doing? What was I saying? No, you weren't in my bar mitzvah, Ryan. I was born in 1934.
Well, but with the late consent age, surely like your bar mitzvah would have been late. It was a coming of age ceremony.
No, it still happens when you're 13 years old, no matter what.
It's not a different age for Kongs?
For Kong? No.
Well, you said that you're
I'm Jewish. I respect I follow the faith.
But surely Judaism would work differently for different species if.
Look, I need to. I look. Much wiser men than me have studied the Torah more deeply and then considered it. I couldn't possibly make a comment on it. I haven't even read.
So you're not devout?
What do I look devout? There's a wrong answer here, okay?
I'm trying to think of what you do look like right now. You look devoid.
Devoid, more like Devo. Devolution, self-execution. Have you ever seen? Did you see?
It's a very Lisa reference for you to make.
No, I saw Devo live in 1980, and you know how they ended that show?
Honest to God, Mark Mothersbaugh
That's
gave
not my
gave
voice.
my bananas 1955.
That's not my voice.
Yeah,
What-
that's the umpire from Homestar Runner.
Okay, well that's not my voice. I do a different voice. So anyway,
You
like I
do
was
a different
saying,
voice.
I do a different
Have you been voice
I do a
training,
di-
Kong?
Have you ever seen the first time I was on B and Jim Davis? That's how I used to sound.
What was that? Let's give us a taste of that. Unless that's like difficult for you to.
Oh, hello, me Kong, me Jim Davis era Kong. Hello.
Is that so? Is it that you spoke like English is not your first language? You had like a Kong language you spoke, so that
I
was
had
like you
Kong
were still
accent.
learning the. I see.
I learned from being Jim Davis actually.
How many times are you on Beating Jim Davis?
A couple of times. I was on a few times. I don't think I was on. I was mostly hanging around Lisa Doop right now at that point. That fruit. You know.
Lisa, are you gonna respond to this stuff that
What do you
Kong
mean?
keeps saying about
I'm
you?
I'm used to it. I've known Kong for longer than you. Look, Kong shows up when you stream. I live with Kong.
I thought. How did Kong get back and forth so quickly? I guess that's.
I was on the island. I have connections. You seen Taylor Swift? I'm a pilot.
How many jobs do you work, Kong?
Well, you know,
How's
I get around.
Candy Kong? Is that what you call me?
Candy Kong? Why, you're not a Kong, are you?
Well,
Did you
I know,
convert?
maybe a cute nickname for me.
Candy Kong? Okay. I can call you Candy Kong. I don't know why, but we're not
You
related.
can call me Candy Kong if you want to. I don't mind.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're doing.
It's Bambi.
Bambi. Oh, I get it. Yeah.
Do you?
I loved Bambi. Bambi was the only movie I ever saw that I loved.
Because it's
It
about.
was the,
I don't know.
it's about what?
What was your favorite scene?
What?
What was your
my
favorite scene?
In Bambi? Well, the one you just referenced.
Okay.
What was your favorite scene?
I thought you were. I was setting you up to say your favorite scene was when the mother was killed.
Was what?
When Bambi's parent was shot.
That was traumatic for me. You know, that movie came out when I was, how old was I when that movie came out? I saw it on release, you know.
I thought you said you saw it unreleased.
I saw it unreleased. I had connections back then, you know. Walt Disney and...
When have you
and
ever
the-
not had connections?
Look, man, my family... my
I come
kind
from a
of
very powerful family.
Yeah, my kind of deeply rooted in Hollywood.
Whoa, which you Kongs you mean?
Yeah, the Kong.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah. What are you talking about? What are you talking? The Kongs are deeply rooted in Hollywood. You know, we sort of my father was raised on Skull Island, and he sort of was he was taken away from his family that he sort of had created there, the friends and family he had there, and was
Have you
sort
seen
of
the-
relocated to Hollywood?
Have you seen Godzilla? Have you seen Godzilla X Kong, the new Empire?
I feel like I probably said something about Godzilla X Kong in a
That's
previous
true.
appearance. I don't know.
Would you rather what X Kong what movie would you want to see with like X Kong in the title?
Oh, you
Would
know what
wanna
I'm
see
really
happen?
you know what I'd really like to see. I'd really like to see Joe Cool X the Red Baron. You know, I'd love to see that. You know.
Like
Joe
a-
Cool
like
versus
a-
Joe Cool versus the Red Baron.
Joe Cool X Red Baron. Are you like a Fujoshi?
What?
Nothing.
You cut out. I didn't hear what you said.
I asked if I was saying, are you a Fujoshi?
A Fujoshi. What's that? Some sort of weeb shit?
Yes.
I don't go
think
into.
so.
Yeah, I learned a lot from my time with Shigeru, but he didn't tell me about Fujoshis.
I can't believe that. Wow. They didn't tell you about that? There's
told me.
some involved with the Mario fans for sure.
I don't know nothing about that. I'm a simple ape.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, what are you talking about? You know, I got
No,
the
unfortunately that people are whatever.
I got the neurochip. Did I tell you about this?
Yeah, a while ago. I think you forgot already
Yeah.
because of the neurochip.
What? What did you say? You cut out again.
Yeah, I think that's also because of the neurochip. I'm surprised
Oh.
they didn't take an opportunity to remove that with the surgery.
Well, maybe they did. I haven't checked. Can you yell into the back of my head? It rings
Oh
if it's
god,
there.
there's a huge hole back here.
Yeah? Is it? So no? Can you yell into it? Or it'll be off
No, I don't
mic.
want to.
Can you put your mouth up to it? Just
No,
once.
I don't think I want to.
Come on. That was good for me. That was good for me.
Was that good for you?
You know, my kids don't see me anymore. They don't see me anymore.
I didn't know you had kids.
I had kids. Yeah, Donkey Kong Jr. That was mine. That was he hangs out with the other guy. Last time I heard, he was talking with the other Donkey Kong. No, yeah. He's alright. Well, I mean, you know, they took over the Kong estate a while ago. You know, my kids, and they negotiated some deals with, you know, with Universal, and sort of now the whole image of my grandfather
that was Warner
is
Brothers.
owned by them. What?
The Kong movies. I thought that was Warner Brothers.
No, they're Universal.
I thought it was
He's a Universal monster.
No, I don't think that's true.
What are you talking about?
Maybe, actually,
And
maybe.
why did I share a hot tub with fucking Christopher Lee for so many years?
I thought it was oh, what's the fucking movie company with the ladders on the logo? Is that New Line?
What? What are you talking about? They Lionsgate?
No,
Did
not
they do that?
Lionsgate.
What about
New Line
What's-
Cinema.
New
Oh, it's
Line
not. They're not
Cinema?
ladders. It's film strip. I always
Yeah,
thought it was ladders for some reason.
Well, maybe you saw the logo before you knew what film was. Me, I
Yes.
knew what film was from day one. You know, the fucking the lady, they said that this baby has an umbilical cord of film.
I'm surprised you didn't
Cut
ask.
it off and then they snipped.
Is that
its
true?
dick.
Or is that like a metaphor or like a?
Yeah, no, I'm circumcised.
Well, yeah. Well, no, the film strip as your umbilical cord. Was that like an expression, or was it actually somehow
What do you
true?
mean? What?
How did you have film strip as your umbilical cord? Like, how does that medically work? Or is it just, were they like just being given, like saying metaphorically?
You're asking you're not even talking any sense. Film strip for
You said
it's
your
like-
your umbilical cord was a film strip.
yeah. What? Yeah.
How?
You don't know what that means?
Is it a metaphor, or was you saying that actually happened?
What? So, she said that my umbilical cord was like a film strip. That's what the nurse said.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
like a metaphor, or like it actually was film strip?
I don't. What? This is why. I'm not even gonna dignify you.
Okay.
I'm not gonna dignify you with an answer to that. What's the next question?
Well, the other question, what was I talking about?
I don't know. You got really hooked on the fucking film strip thing.
No, whatever. Someone said
It was the
execute
fucking.
Order 66. What is that?
That's from Star Wars. From Star Wars. You know, I
Why-
was in Star Wars. I was the Chewbacca.
I don't think that's true.
I was the Chewbacca I was the old Chewbacca, the one who was like little, with the stick. You know, and
What?
he talked backwards. He was fucking fruity. You know.
What are you talking about?
He was the Chewbacca. He was the little Chewbacca, and he talked fruity. I got the role.
Yoda?
Yeah, Yoda. Yoda.
If that was you, you had a lot of makeup on.
I was under. I was. You know, I was working with this great understudy, Frank Oz. You know, and I think that they said we're gonna pick one of you two, but we don't know who, so we're gonna film both. You know,
That's Yoda.
What?
Someone said that's Yoda. I'm watching Star Wars. I point at the screen. That's Yoda.
So do you remember Back to the Future? It was a great inspiration for my movie Donkey Kong.
Yes.
Yeah. So you know how in Back to the
Lisa,
Future
what are you
they
fiddling
filmed-
with?
What do you mean?
Huh? No, I'm talking to Lisa. Lisa's fiddling with something.
What do you mean? I'm not fiddling with anything.
I have
like
Yeah.
I have like a bowl of I have a bowl of screws that I'm sort of shaking about.
Yeah, don't do that.
Surely it's not getting picked up.
It is.
Anyway, Kong, sorry for interrupting you. Go on. No problem, Lisa. You're my best friend.
Wow.
What?
I don't
Just
know.
because I live with you for a couple of weeks, you think I'm your best friend? Ryan?
Oh, no.
No, I don't think so, you know. Sure, I appreciated the low rent that you charged me, but you know, we're not
There's
that
no
close.
rent because you were intruding.
Why do you have bolts and screws? That one's for Lisa. Lisa can answer that one. I'm in my garage. There's like bolts and screws around. So anyway, like I was saying, Back to the Future was a big inspiration for me. But do you remember that the trivia that they filmed a lot of it with a different guy before they got
Eric Stoltz.
Michael. Yeah, they got the Eric Stoltz. That was me in Empire Strikes Back. I was the Eric Stoltz.
I thought you were gonna say that you were who they had before Eric Stoltz, and they refilmed all of it with Eric Stoltz. And they're like, no, this is almost as bad. We need to get someone else.
Yeah, they really fucking. You know what? You actually, now that I'm remembering, Ryan, do you remember the first Star Wars movie? There was a character, Darth Vader. You know?
Lisa, stop.
What? Oh, with the screws? So do you remember the original Star Wars?
I haven't seen it in a long time, but yeah.
Haven't seen it? There was a character in that called Darth Vader. Right?
Darth Vader.
Darth Vader, right? And so he was originally Eric. Eric?
What? Shut up, go on. Finish your story so you can leave. We gotta finish this game.
How much longer you got it? What game? What's the game? I was in video games, you know, once.
It's called
I was
Spot the
in-
Great Pumpkin. It's
Spot the
nothing.
Great-
It's a nothing game. It's nothing.
What do you mean it's a nothing?
It's nothing
game?
unless
I was in-
we end up seeing the Great Pumpkin, which is not, the odds are not high.
What? You don't? Hey, you don't believe in the Great Pumpkin?
No, that's beside the point. 'Cause I think how Santa Claus comes to every house every night. I think the Great Pumpkin comes to like
You look
one
orange.
random. Huh?
You look orange.
Yeah. Well, it's for the stream. It's thematic.
But your skin has an orange hue. Is it just reflecting off of your orange hair?
It's reflecting off of an orange screen, maybe.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
was
finish
I
your
saying?
story
What story?
about Star Wars.
Oh yeah, remember the Darth Vader character?
Yeah.
Originally, I was in the Darth Vader suit. I was in the Darth Vader suit originally, and they said,
And they were gonna when they showed like the Force Ghost, it was gonna be you.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be me in the suit,
And
but
they
they
were
got another guy. They refilmed it with another guy in the suit.
And then they filmed it with a different person into the Force Ghost, and then they filmed it, and then they replaced that person.
Yeah, it's absolutely. Let me tell you. I'm gonna play on my phone some clips of me as the voice of Darth Vader originally. I want the Death Star plans, Leia. I want your Death Star plans right here, right now. You know, I was very influential in the creation of the Death Star. I was there back then. You know, I was there with Palpatine. You know, Palpatine's a lovely guy. He's a lovely guy. You know, everything they say about Palpatine's not true, okay? And so so that's the audio clip of me as Darth Vader in the original work print of
Your phone
of
looks
Star Wars.
crazy. Where did
Yeah.
you get? Where
No,
do
it's
you
one
even
of-
get a phone like that?
It's one of those rich people phones.
I see.
Yeah, it's one of those rich. They give it to
So
you
the
when you're on
burner?
the island. yeah, no, it's the burner.
It's my burner.
Is there a question for me?
What did you think of Andor?
I didn't see Andor. I don't know what. I love Andor's my favorite Swedish noise musician. Tell you that much.
Andor is my favorite.
Andor is my favorite way to sort of describe the differences between two different things. or
Yeah,
whatever,
yeah.
you know,
Andor
or
is
to
my
listen
favorite.
to
My
things.
favorite choice.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
we gotta get back to this game, Kong. Is there anything
What do you
else you have to say?
Wait, what about what?
I don't know. Is there? What do you? We just gotta wrap this up. You know.
I
Like your
tell you what I
bandages.
Like your bandit? Yeah. Did I ever tell you what I thought about what did you
You don't have to say anything else.
No, what do you that's what do you think about
What else I got?
what else I got? I got something in my pocket. You ever took? Hey, what do you think about lint? Pocket lint. Here, have some. I'm pouring it onto your lap. Putting it onto your lap.
Don't do that.
Well, you shouldn't be gaming whilst pantsless.
I'm not
just,
pantsless. I'm wearing my Snoopy pants. This isn't. You think these are long johns?
Long Johns, long schmungs. That's what I say.
All right.
Do you remember what I said about peanuts earlier? I
You-
hated peanuts.
Yeah.
When I was when I was younger, when I was in my 20s, I read the first peanut strip and I said, "This is going nowhere. This has no prospects."
When I was a young man, I read
the peanut
a
strip.
peanut strip.
It was a dark and stormy night. I remember that's how it began.
Well, always great to see you, Kong. Please come back when you're all healed up. Or don't. I don't know.
What do you mean? What? It seems like you went for a lot of effort to put these bandages on me in the first place.
I didn't put the bandages on you. What the fuck are you talking about?
What he took? What? I saw you doing it. You think I wasn't sentient?
All right, Kong, everybody.
Yeah, fucking investigate the magic bullet theory. Okay? Charlie Kirk was innocent.
All right, all right.
Whoa. Who was that?
Who was that? What do you? They were sitting on my hand. It fucking hurts.
Yeah, so that was Kong? I
You
never
know
met him.
Kong.
What do you mean?
You were talking to Kong. You had an exchange with Kong during that bit.
What do you mean? I don't know Kong. Did he say anything about me?
Did he?
Did he? I don't know anything about Diddy.
Did he? Boy, did he.
What did he say?
that you guys were that they live with you.
What?
That's what I said.
I mean, I don't know who this is. I don't know who Kong is.
2 hours left. Oh boy, my 5-hour energy is not lasting the full 5 hours. Let's see who we got on my Hinge profile. Let's see who Hinge thinks I should talk to.
What?
Hinge.
Hinge?
It's a dating app.
Oh, I see. I don't use that. Kong does.
How do you? So first you don't know who Kong is. Now you're saying you know what dating app Kong uses.
Well, I looked at his Wikipedia page.
I don't think that would be on someone's Wikipedia page. Unless
Oh,
they had allegations about it.
Everything is on Kong's Wikipedia page.
We need a Semi-Z gaming wiki for Kong. And make it a creepypasta ARG.
What?
Nothing.
Whoa! Look at him go! He's front facing.
If only they were back facing. Careful with moving them too much. I think they might get worn out and pass out.
What?
No.
That's not true. Why would they do that? So yeah, what did you think about Kong?
They were exhausting.
What do you mean? Kong's the
usual.
best. Kong is the best part of any stream you do. Ever. He's the greatest
I
character.
feel like you're a
of all
little
time.
biased on that.
What do you mean biased? Because he's my best friend?
Yeah.
'Cause he's... yeah.
I thought
I'm
I was
friend-
your best friend.
No. Kong is not numero uno. Is this music
Rank
getting
your best
weird?
friends.
Number 1, Kong.
Okay, number 2.
I'm not gonna do this.
We
You're not.
gotta do
number
something.
Number 2, Super Mario.
That's not true.
Hey, we're best friends. We hang out. Hiya! I'm Linus. I'm looking at you. Ooh. That's my new character. That's good. That's a good gift.
Send Lisa a GIF.
Yeah. This music is sounding way tinnier than it was earlier.
Weird.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
I feel
So
like
what do you think-
I feel like there was a lot of stuff we were talking about earlier that I didn't finish talking about, and I don't remember any of it. But there were like it was filling so
What?
much time, but I was like not able to finish any of the thoughts. And we could probably fill out the rest of the stream by just going back and finishing those thoughts, but I don't remember what we were talking about. Because we get sidetracked so easily.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What are your Halloween plans?
Halloween plans. Well, usually me and Sophia and Jenny watch like cartoons on Halloween. We like make a thing out of it.
Boring.
We edit together like a television block, and then we watch it on Halloween.
Television blog.
Yeah. I when I was a kid, did you ever do this? When I was a kid, I used to like plot out television schedules.
Is that the whole thought?
I
The
did.
TV on the Saturday mornings and like flip and like watch a episode of a show and then flip to another channel to record. Whoa!
Whoa! 1 hour left.
Do you think they do this to like trip you up? So you think something's different and you're like, oh, I gotta press X. Wait, fuck, that wasn't it.
1 hour left, baby.
Wait, how did that happen?
What do you mean?
1 hour left? No, it's 2 hours left. Right? It's 1 hour 56 minutes. Is that it? Was that right?
Mm,
Is that correct?
I don't know. I guess so.
Look at the timer.
What do you mean the timer?
The fucking timer in the corner. Don't play with me, Lisa. I'm getting.
What do you mean? It says 1 hour left.
Yeah, but it
0
also.
minutes.
Watch.
Yeah.
1 minute now. It says 1 minute. It's
Yeah.
we've been going 4
Right.
hours 1 minute. So what does that mean? There's only 59 minutes left?
Yeah, I guess so.
Is that true? Huh. Oh. Am I stupid? Can everyone? Is that who's right? Who's right? Chat. Who's right?
I mean, at the start of the game, didn't it say 5 hours
It's-
left?
It's 6 hours in total.
Mhm.
And we've been going for. Oh yeah, no, it is 2 hours left. I'm right. You're stupid.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Because it's 6 hours in total. It's been 4 hours 1 minute. So it says 1 hour left because it's 1 hour 58 minutes. So since it's less than 2 hours, it says 1 hour left. I think we're both left.
Charlotte is sad that she missed Kong. Apparently.
Missed.
Do.
That's Mist. Well, Mist is here.
Missed.
That's why the screen's blue.
Oh, I see. So yeah,
Foggy
What's-
London town.
so
Surprised we can still
werewolf
see
in
the
London.
moon. Yeah, what are your Halloween plans?
Like I said, I'm gonna edit together it.
You're not
short
gonna
and
go
I'm
do
gonna-
anything?
Not really. Not so much to do in this fucking bum town.
Day and age.
Yeah, I mean, what day is it on? Maybe I could think of something.
What day is Halloween on?
Like, what day of the week? It's Friday, so no, I'm probably not gonna do anything on Halloween. Because the only person I could would conceivably ask if they had any Halloween plans.
I
of-
can't be asked.
The only person I'd ask if they had to Halloween plans I could be invited to is like, you know, like a Jew.
You
so.
know. What? Wait,
Well, they
what?
Well, like how what? It's part of the Jewish tradition that you can't be out or whatever, on Friday nights.
What are you fucking talking about?
Yeah, if it's after dark on Friday, they have to be in bed and shit like that, you know?
I don't know anything about that.
Well, I've learned it since, you know.
I wonder if that's true for Harper. Is it only for people who believe in Judaism, or
I guess so.
it's
Maybe
not
it's
just
only-
like Orthodox? Because people can be Orthodox without being like strictly
Mhm.
religious.
Yeah.
I think. I don't know. This sucks. Why do we do this?
I don't know. I thought it would be funny to play the Sally role.
Oh yeah, no, now I'm being Sally.
No,
You're such a
Ryan,
Sally
the
Bally.
the Great Pumpkin really will show up. I swear.
Yeah, but it still sucks. I thought
No!
they said Snoopy might show up, Charlie Brown might show up. The only thing we've seen is some fucking ghost. Who is that? That wasn't Charlie Brown.
It's just a generic ghost.
Charlie Brown had all the holes in them, right?
Yeah.
Charlie Brown was like a gunned down ghost.
A different guy shows up depending on the run.
Really? So only one person shows
I
up at
don't
one
know.
point?
That's my guess. I don't know.
Who do you think I am? Brian...
Brian Game Theory? British Game Theory? Ooh, hello there. I'm Matt, and welcome to... Oh, hello, you. I'm the Guru Larry, and welcome to Game Theory. Here are top 10
Brian
breast
Benelli. I
games.
think we did. No. The British
Hey, what are we
British
gonna come
Game
in
Theory.
at
They
first?
didn't sound like Guru Larry. Who did they fucking sound like? I can't remember. They sounded like a sports. They were like, this is
Guru
games. I guess this was sort of Guru Larry.
They're all Guru Larry when you think about it. He just has the most broad
Why
British
am I
accent.
so? Where is my energy gone? Lisa,
Yes.
where is my energy gone? You're still
I don't
spitting. You're still kicking.
Yeah, I got this, baby.
I feel like I need to close my eyes and never open them again.
So true. You know what will get you energized? Reading from a script.
I don't want to do that. We can improvise something, maybe. Okay, no.
Okay. I'll be Linus.
I was touching a rubber band and I licked my fingers.
Yo, bitch, I'm Linus.
Linus doesn't say that.
Yo, bitch, I'm Linus. I look at my nose, I got a sinus. I greet
Yo,
my
Mr.
teacher,
Brown,
I say,
bitch.
Mr. Brown, bitch.
Mr.
I
Brown.
I go talk to my teacher. I say, hi, miss. I'm Linus.
This is awful.
What do you mean this is awful? It is real. We need to get a snack. I say hi, miss. When I'm trying to get a snack.
If you leave, you gotta tell me something to talk about in the meantime.
Okay. Why don't you talk about your favorite peanut specials?
I already did.
Oh. Where can I stream The Great Pumpkin?
Apple TV Plus, probably.
Hmm.
Probably the only place. Ew! Ah! Ugh!
Why was The Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown removed?
What? Got like a chunk of onion or something, and it was so spicy. It was so spice.
Why was The Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown removed?
Are you reading Google questions?
No.
Be honest.
That chat GTP. No, I'm kidding. Okay, figure something out.
What?
What?
Figure something
Why
out.
don't you just recite peanut strips?
I don't have them on hand.
Too bad. You should have known what you had when you had it. Why don't you talk about your favorite podcast ideas? Yeah, okay. Talk to Snoopy.
Dance, Snoopy, dance. Do 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 do. Look, Snoopy, it's Woodstock in the background. My nose. My nose. Ah. My body doesn't like that I'm talking for this long. Do 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 ah do 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 If the candies were still in it, it would be like a shaker. Hang on. Ew.
You know, the lube hasn't gotten irritating yet, I was gonna say.
The lube?
No. The lube.
I don't need to hear about your lube, Lisa. Don't be lubed. Don't be lubed. Don't be lubed. Oh god, these Pez are all stuck together.
Ryan. You didn't know.
Hang on. We don't need to say stuff the entire time.
I do.
Look, it's full of candy now. Here's something. What were you gonna say? What were you gonna say?
Apple TV Plus is the exclusive streaming home for Snoopy, Charlie
said.
Brown, and the gang
That's what I said.
until 2030
God,
with extended Peanuts partnership.
it's so long. And then what happens to all the Apple TV Plus originals when they leave?
Partnership includes a brand new slate of original Peanuts series and specials with Wild Brain and Peanuts Worldwide. Plus, the beloved Peanuts classic specials from Peanuts Worldwide and Lee Mendelson Film Productions. Fans can celebrate the 75th anniversary of Snoopy, Charlie Brown, and Friends all year long on Apple TV Plus, including free streaming windows of beloved Peanut specials this holiday season, with It's the Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown, a Charlie Brown Thanksgiving, and a Charlie Brown Christmas. Today, Apple TV Plus announced a 5-year extension as the exclusive streaming home for all things Peanuts. Though, an expanded partnership with Wild Brain, Peanuts Worldwide, and Lee Mendelson Productions until 2013. Oh, through, not though. The new deal includes a classic Peanuts library, as well as plans for more original Peanuts series and specials. Apple has been home to the Peanuts Classic Library since 2020.
Apple.
Ugh, it's been so long. Alongside
What?
multiple original... It's been since 2020 that they've had the Peanuts Library.
I thought it was longer.
Alongside multiple original programming collaborations starting in 2018. And is currently in production with Wild Brain and Peanuts on a brand new animated feature film starring Snoopy, Charlie Brown, and the Peanuts gang.
Who do you think had a
Now-
bigger cultural impact, Charles Schultz or E.C. Seeger?
I don't know who that was.
That's the creator of Thimble Theater.
Um. I don't know. I'm not too familiar with the impact of Thimble Theater and Popeye and whatnot.
Well, Popeye
I guess we got Mario.
Popeye came from Thimble Theater. Yeah, Mario
Yeah.
exists because of Thimble Theater. But let's take that off the table because I feel like that gives Popeye too much of an edge. Let's just compare the Peanuts specials.
Earthbound, Mother exists because of Peanuts.
Yeah, well, but RPGs existed before Mother. The platformers weren't really a thing before. Like, if we're comparing like Peanuts to Mother and Popeye to Donkey Kong, I feel like Donkey Kong has more of an edge. Influence-wise, I feel like Donkey Kong was the more impactful, influential game than compared to Mother. Because Mother was as popular as Mother and Earthbound were. I feel like that was more for the storytelling and everything. Like, and I think it was more impactful in the long run as opposed to, Donkey Kong.
I think
Donkey Kong basically inventing the platformer genre.
I think that in terms of like Peanuts impact as a comic strip, a lot of the comic strips that have like come since have been like directly the result of people being influenced by Peanuts.
I feel like comic strips kind of. I also feel like Peanuts was one of the last really cultural relevant comic strips. Like, the only ones I can think of that were culturally relevant after that were like Garfield, Dilbert, Kathy, and Calvin and Hobbes. That's the four that I think are like the big four. Like, yeah, I mean, I love like Foxtrot and Get Fuzzy and Red and Rover and The Far Side and all that. When was I think Addams Family was before. It was before Peanuts, right?
And I don't even think that Addams Family. I don't think you could particularly say that Addams Family was influenced by Peanuts.
Well, no, because I think it came before.
Yeah. But either way, I don't think that it shares. I don't think that it.
Well, I feel like originally published 1970. Is that true? No, I think that means they mean the book. They probably mean the book collection.
Because the show is from the 60s.
Yeah. This is hard to say because if I look up when is My Crowd from, it's like only knows the collection. But My Crowd, the collection was called My Crowd because that was the original name of the comic strip.
I'm sure that Wikipedia
but
would know.
let's leave video games out of it. Just like the impact of the Popeye comics, the Popeye and cartoons versus the Peanuts animated specials.
I can think of a lot of. I mean, I think that it's more like it's kind of even a recency bias with those because like I can't think of that many things.
I would still say it's Popeye though.
I guess I don't know that much about the impact of Popeye.
I don't feel like I know
what was
particular
the
either. But...
What was the inspiration? What was inspired by Popeye? What?
Well, it's just an important piece of like the evolution of animation, like the Fleischer Studios stuff, and like Popeye was a big piece of that. I don't think they would have been as iconic with Just Betty Boop. Maybe I'm wrong.
What about Bimbo? What about Bimbo?
Bimbo has been lost to time.
No, but do you think that he would have, he would have carried the studio? Yeah, see?
This is probably not something we're qualified to talk about, but do you think Bimbo is a minstrel character?
Probably to the extent that all of them were. I don't think he was any more of a minstrel character than any other one. He's probably less of a minstrel character than the talking kid, to be honest.
The what?
Who
was the first Looney Tune?
Yeah, the first Looney Tune.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, Bosco the talking kid.
Oh, I didn't know Bosco had 1938. That's when the Addams Family started.
Oh, so definitely pre I mean, the Addams Family, that's like single panel stuff, you know? That's
yeah,
not...
I would say Far Side and stuff were influenced by that probably. Although I don't know, there were probably also single panel comic strips before that as well.
Yeah, I mean, there's... What was the other one that ran at the same time?
As the Addams Family?
No, it's Far Side. There was one...
Close to home.
Was it? No, I'm thinking... It's like a complete tonal difference to...
The Family Circus?
Yeah, the Family Circus. That's what I'm thinking of.
Close to Home is very similar to Far Side. And then also in New England, we have one called Basquiat? No, that's... What is the fucking New England Far Side-ish comic? Oh, this is gonna bug me. Non sequitur, no. But that is often one panel as well. It's got, I think it's a Rhode Island comic specifically. Like, I think it's they're like, the characters talk like Rhode Island does.
If I'm honest, I don't really think that, like, Fleischer, within the history of animation, I think that it's like, I don't know. There was so much.
Well, do you think what
time,
came like in the wake of the Peanuts specials? The only thing I can think of would be like the Garfield specials and Garfield show. And
Well,
shit.
I'm not thinking about specials. I'm thinking about in the terms of comics.
Bosquet. That's the comic strip I'm thinking of. Bousquet. It's like the Far Side if the Far Side was just about Rhode Island. And it's named after the fucking creator of it, I guess. Imagine if every political comic strip just had like, oh god, wake up, Linus. Jesus Christ. Oh god, that scared me.
Well, I think that, yeah, I don't know. A lot of stuff is, I don't know, is influenced by Peanuts and has like homages to it.
Like what? In animation. Like what?
In animation, well, I think that like definitely like
Clarence.
you know, I want to say like South Park is like a twisted Peanuts thing. You know,
oh yeah, because it was originally a Christmas special.
they're like Christmas specials, and they've got like a similar crude animation. Yet Clarence takes from the Peanuts thing. The most culturally relevant thing in the world. Harvey
Shut up.
Beaks, of course.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
Shut your cake hole.
Right, shut your cake hole. Right, right, fuck your mother.
Yeah, no, I think Peanuts. You know.
Okay.
I think Fleischer's influence these days. I mean, Fleischer's
days,
influence
in the whole grand scheme, it doesn't have to track. It just has to be a key part of the evolution.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that Fleischer's impact is more lies with their you know. I think their Superman cartoons are more influential. You know, like I hear more often.
To what?
Create
like action cartoons now.
Yeah, and a lot of action cartoons
Linus
like throughout
did.
history.
I feel the same way. Why is
A lot
this
of-
guy like this now? Is the sun coming up?
Yeah.
When did Linus fucking arrive? The Great Pumpkin probably came before they started. I'm just
should've
really
been
curious what their interpretation of the Great Pumpkin looks like. Surely it's not Snoopy, right? They're not even going to be a silhouette in front of the moon, because the moon's so far down now.
Maybe the Great Pumpkin's gonna show up.
I already played Genshin Impact. Not doing it again. Nuh-uh, not doing it.
Wow. So what was I? Yeah, I think that the Superman cartoon is
Oh,
more important.
okay.
I hear more.
I will play Genshin Impact. Gotcha.
I think so. I think that yeah, I hear more often. I've seen more often people list the Fleischer Superman cartoons as influences.
So like action
more-
cartoons in general.
Yeah, well, yeah. More than I see people say, "Oh, Popeye was a huge influence on me for this." You know, I don't know.
Well, yeah, because the people who were influenced by it are dead.
Yeah, but I don't know. I like
Genshin is
lot
just
of
a bootleg
cartoons.
Breath of the Wild. I've played it. It's a bootleg Breath of the Wild that wants your money, that wants to bleed you dry, that wants to suck you
Okay.
dry.
Now it's sounding appealing.
You're like the least. All right, I don't want to hate too much on our audience. But I'm just saying you can't really talk, Vic.
Well, haters just have nothing to say.
You are stupid.
We're just watching the chat go now. We're
Damn. I think Vic won actually. I think Vic won with that.
I'm sorry, Aaron. I'm gonna have to kick you from my server.
Shouldn't let them win.
Yeah.
I can talk because I'm not boring like you. Oh.
I mean, okay,
Arnold
but that's
Schwarzenegger.
the other thing about that. What makes Peanuts' influence on Earthbound different from Popeye's influence on Mario, in that
What about
Popeye's influence on Mario is that it
s-
started off as a Mario project, but Peanuts Earthbound just has Peanuts as like a a stylistic inspiration, and a lot of stuff does have Peanuts as a stylistic inspiration. Even the Loud House has like Peanuts in it. I mean, not to call it the most.
Now you're. I think you're trying to play devil's advocate, but now you just sound crazy. No, obviously Popeye is the bigger cultural impact altogether. If you include Mario, then Donkey Kong absolutely has the bigger. Popeye absolutely has the bigger cultural impact. Temple Theater absolutely has the bigger cultural impact.
No. I think that the only reason why Mario is
You're such a
influenced by
hater.
Popeye-
Haters gonna hate.
The only-
I would never say that,
you're-
but you're clearly such a hater. I literally watched it earlier.
Look,
I literally
think
watched
that
it
if-
before the
look,
stream.
What I'm saying is, I think that the reason
Do you
why
know this
Mario,
big character?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, like
Why
I
are
said,
they
she
like
shows up
this?
to my live stream. She shows up to live streams to yell "fuck you" in my ear.
Why are they like this?
I don't know. They're sad and lonely, I guess.
Why did you bring them here?
I don't know. I just sort of I didn't invite them specifically.
God, I
just-
remember I was an annoying little kid and my parent brought me to some adult party. Like party for adults. Like party that was that no one else brought their kids. People, I'm actually getting way more compliments on my looks nowadays. You're just trying to be mean, but it's not gonna work because. Are you seeing what this person's saying? This is insane.
I see it. It's insane.
I've never gotten comments like this on stream before. This is crazy. This is what you brought. This is the energy you brought into the
I'm
stream.
sorry. I didn't mean. This is the energy that Vic brings to every single thing.
They're
it's
just
lame.
They're just sad.
We got into it. Yeah.
No, I'm getting way more compliments on my looks nowadays. So it's not.
It outweighs.
I just know you're wrong, so it doesn't affect me. Like if I still thought I looked bad, it would affect me. But I think I look much better now. So, thank you for being wrong.
My point is, the reason why Mario and Donkey Kong are influenced by Popeye is because
Hang on, what was
Nintendo
I?
were
Oh, I
trying
was
to-
fucking saying a story, Lisa. It was no one else brought their kids, so some fucking person at the party, probably the host, whatever, made like a Flickr post. You know, remember Flickr?
Of course. I was watching a Doctor Who episode recently that mentioned.
I actually do look in the mirror now. In fact, I have not been. I'm gonna be vulnerable here, which is probably not a good idea with a hater in the chat. But I was working a lot this past like week or so, and I hadn't really been taking great care of myself until today when I was like getting ready for the stream. But every time I would look in the mirror, like usually I would feel bad when I look in the mirror and I just look terrible. I would feel like I'm so ugly. What's the point? I am enjoying it. But every time I would look in the mirror, I would feel optimistic because I would be like, this will pass. Like, if I put the effort in, I know I will look good. Like, I can see the how I look nice beneath like this layer of like not caring for myself that I've let build up over the past week or so. And once I like bring that away, then I actually look pretty nice. So I would look in the mirror and I would like actually see that instead of like seeing what was there, and it made me feel optimistic and nice.
Wow, that's gay.
It was pretty gay.
Seems like we have an hour and a half left. Basically.
Like you just say, it seems like we have an Aaron in the chat.
We see like have an Aaron in the chat. Mod ban Aaron. Mods, can you start kicking Aaron? Just like physically. So my point was,
You know what's funny about that is I actually forgot there was literally someone named Aaron in the chat. so I thought you were saying that, and it actually would have made sense, but I didn't even realize. Are they gone? Did they leave after they said that?
yeah, they left. Of course they did.
Oh.
Aaron said, "I gotta head out. I need."
No,
to be
no,
up for-"
Vic.
I
That was
don't
nice.
know,
They sent a little
hopefully.
heart. Isn't that nice?
That is nice.
That was sweet.
So like I was saying, the reason why Popeye is an influence on Mario is because Nintendo were trying to cash in on the Popeye fame.
No, Shigeru
by
Miyamoto was a
making a
fan of
game.
Donkey Kong.
They're Donkey Kong.
I mean, Popeye.
They were. The point is, they were trying
you're
to
so-
make a game
oh.
that was literally thing, but these things, these iconic things that were influenced by Peanuts, it was more like we're gonna make something because of Peanuts. It wasn't like we're gonna make Peanuts. So I think it's more impactful. But again,
We're gonna make it
The
for
fact that-
Peanuts.
the fact that we're gonna continue the
No, we're gonna make it for Peanuts. That's what indie games are like.
for the Peanut Gallery. Am I right?
No. That's an expression, like working for Peanuts.
Oh yeah. But I think, but also there is something to be said about the fact that when did Popeye debut as a character? Like 1929, 1925, something like that.
Wait, I'm just realizing how fucking sad is it to watch this stream for almost 5 hours, just hating it the whole time. It just occurred to me, like, I thought maybe they were just having fun with us, but it sounds like they were genuinely having a bad time. It's like, why would you watch something like that for 5 hours?
It's really hard to get a read on Vic. It's really because whenever I stream, Vic is there in my,
They get off on hating. They get off on being a hater.
Yeah, we got into a blocking match like earlier this week. It was messed up.
And you didn't say anything when they came. You were like, oh, that person.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean,
I'm trying to see Linus's side profile if they got a little paunch.
like a belly. They don't.
Yeah. Oh! Wait, does that count? Should we press it?
I don't know. I'm scared.
I don't know either. It's been 4 hours. I feel like we should press it. Should we press it?
Yeah.
Ah!
Blockhead, that's not the Great Pumpkin. I didn't get a chance to go out for tricks or treats, and it's all your fault. Press Z to play again.
I guess we gotta start over.
No, we don't. You blockhead. Pow.
That's
you
not
gotta flip
fair.
over.
They didn't really make it clear enough. Again.
Just watch the stream. We'll do the same bits again.
Just refresh. Oh God. Should we just like?
What? We don't. What do you?
Well,
want?
I think there's
What?
the same likely. I don't think it matters. Like, I think how long we go. I think we have the same likelihood. I think we might as well go for the full 6 hours.
What?
Like not like start over and then just go for like another hour or whatever.
No.
No.
No. Here's my idea. Why don't you wait for another 5 hours and then give me a call and I'll come back.
If I call you, the Great Pumpkin's gonna be gone by the time you answer. Oh, that's the site.
So give it a bad review.
Then you
I
can't
hated
review
this
it.
game.
I can't
Just
fucking
post on the Reddit
believe
thread.
that. Because I thought it was. I thought it was Snoopy.
wasn't the Great Pumpkin.
Why'd you tell me to press it?
I didn't tell you. Play the tape back.
You absolutely did.
I didn't. You were like, "Oh, should I press it?" I was like, "Sure."
Sure. Yes. Exactly. That's yes. Good.
You wanted me
grief.
to say yes.
You could have said. You
You know-
absolutely could have said no, and I wouldn't have.
No. See, this is how the Great Pumpkin tests us.
Wouldn't it be
This
funny
is
if, as I'm ending the stream, they fucking show up?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Well, you got that Great Pumpkin.
What the fuck,
puppet
Brian?
over there.
Why wouldn't you make it so that Snoopy is clearly Snoopy? Like, obviously the outline was Snoopy, but like...
Well, that happens in the short.
Yes, but in the short, they're the equivalent of the Great Pumpkin.
Well, no, because that's when that interaction takes place. When he says to Sally, "Oh, it's the Great Pumpkin," and then she
Yeah.
looked at Snoopy, and then she said, "You blockhead! I sat out here." So we
Why didn't you say that? So
you.
you knew that it wasn't gonna be the Great Pumpkin. You knew.
No, well,
You should
I
have
mean,
said
I
no,
was
no,
like-
no, don't press it. That's what you should have said. I didn't watch it. You just watched it.
I thought you'd remember.
You
I thought
blockhead! I didn't get to do any tricks or treats because you let me press X to think I saw the Great Pumpkin.
We really did swap. We did.
Well, join us again next year. I might have a different guest, or probably I'll only be able to convince Lisa to do it again and nobody else. It would be fun to get like a different person to do this with me every year,
I
but
say
I doubt
we should get different guests each hour.
that's even less likely to happen. I don't know 6 different people. Okay. Next weekend, I plan on going back to the full schedule for streams. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do something next Sunday because the stream I want to do next Sunday, I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to do it. But Saturday, Silent Hill. Saturday, I'm gonna stream some Silent Hill. I did a Silent Hill video last.
That's a scary game, though, Ryan.
Yeah.
You sure you're up to it?
Yes. I did a Silent Hill stream. I did a Silent Hill video last year, so I'll be playing some Silent Hill. And then Sunday, not a trick or treat gaming stream, semi-sweet gaming stream. It's Mario's birthday, maybe, kind of unofficially. I don't know where I got that from, but they're doing a Mario stream on this day every year. I think the 11th. Is it the 11th?
What?
Saturday. We're gonna be playing BS Super Mario USA, Lisa and I.
Am I gonna be there?
Yes.
Am I gonna be there?
Yes.
Yay.
I I don't know if I set that up, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to play that. Because what
you
is
set
it?
me up.
What is BS Super Mario USA on?
What?
Is it on Intellivision or something?
It was originally, yeah.
I have to
so.
figure that out. So yeah, tune in for that, and maybe hopefully something on Sunday as well. I won't announce that until Friday at least. Oh wait, let's see Linus fall asleep. How long have we been going? 4 minutes? They're about to fall asleep. Watch this.
I tell you, I do know the Mox person in chat, but not very well. So this is just a genuine fan, I think, at this point.
I think they might have been tuning in and out, maybe? I don't know. I like how Vic sat through hating it for 5 hours just to just to miss the most exciting part of the stream.
Damning fuck up of all.
Yeah, they didn't even get to make fun of us for that. One, two, now. You fell asleep. Maybe the Great Pumpkin came. Maybe it didn't. You'll just have to try again next Halloween. That's true, and we will. Thanks for joining, everybody. I don't know why anyone watched this, but we appreciate it nonetheless. Oh, we'll take callers next year. I forgot to put the number up.
That'd be great.
Yeah, we'll take some callers next year. Now that Vic isn't watching.
I saw someone in DM said you said you told them to hit X, you blockhead. I didn't.
You did.
I
You said,
didn't.
sure, do it. Do it. I dare you. That's what you fucking said.
I put my knife out to your friend.
You better do it. I can't do this anymore. Hit X now.
I could have just killed you and been done with it.
Could have made you enter the 27 club. Now that you have all these
27.
viewers.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I tricked all of these people. You know, I tricked all of these people to come to see your last live stream just to give you one moment of euphoria before killing you.
There's nothing euphoric about this. Happy Halloween, everybody.
You finally got a hater.
See, oh my god, I'm trying to wrap this up. We got so many more streams to do this month. I still have to fucking 10 o'clock. I still have to edit the last video this weekend, and I'm so tired.
I don't have the right kind of autism to listen to comic influence debates. Wow, that's.
Are you still reading messages? We're done.
Yeah, they just came.
Go home. Good night.